rushing from city to traveling across the desert, fighting undead, going through towers filled with horrors from beyond the plain, and then doing a really heroic thing, albeit with some strange bumps along the way, in saving people that you never met before, don't know. You are tired, and strange enough, sleep peacefully, even with the recent news of your home. But with that recent news, you your mind drifts and wanders back to one of your pleasant memories of your father. After you were around 8 years old, and he'd come back shortly after after an excursion to the mountains. Seemed like you had got word that apparently things didn't go well, and there were going to be people going to help pull them out of some situation. And a bit of worry crossed you, but your mother assured you that he was okay. The day that he's set to come home, would you be waiting for him, or would you be with your pack, with your three pack
At
brothers?
at 8? Yeah, either
Yeah,
way.
you wait and woke up early to see when he's coming back, and you see as you're not allowed up on the gate to
Doesn't
see
stop
them
from
come in,
trying.
but you see you one of the guards like look at you and it's like tell you that they will stand with you. Wait, you are sitting with some of the guards as it's early morning. Some of them are sat eating breakfast and giving to some of the people who are coming off their shift. Some of them are taking their warm meal before they head up. Only the druids are awake. Everyone else is still waking up, getting ready with the day. Slow start. As you hear, open the gate for home. As you see your father looking just as good as always, and no wounds, and the entire party that he's with is looks like they're fine. And what do you do when you
Yeah,
run up
he run,
to wait
he
for him?
runs right up. He runs right up to him.
He just gets on one knee and just lifts you up, lifting you with momentum, and just brings you onto his shoulder. Like, eh, what are you? Your mother know you're out here?
The I'll
All right.
not saying anything, but clearly look of guilt, but still just holding on to him.
Fine. All right, everyone. Looks like there's some breakfast here. Nothing. Don't know if any of you want rest, but take your rest if you want. And looks to some of the guards. You got enough for some weary mouths? We actually skipped out on dinner last night to make it here. You see the guards. There's there's a salute definitely when he comes in. As he puts you down and acknowledges them, and you see as they look around to each other, and you see as the walking past him, there's the party that he came in with. They go and have breakfast. They seem to try to help, but they're told to just sit down. As he takes you into the deeper into town, and he proceeds to just have to spend the entire day with you. Only about an hour of sitting down and resting and cleaning up before going and spending the entire day with you. As the two of you go to the marketplace around mid-afternoon, in the early morning, you do sit down and have some food, and he talks to you about some of the stuff on his adventure and how the mountains were, the beauty of the snow, but how he missed his home. Nice being back. He actually tells you that he met a giant for the first time, and he goes into bringing you through the marketplace, referring to everybody in the market, like all of the people in the market by name, showing that even though he's been away, he still remembered everyone's name in this town and continues to just walk through. He gets a few things, indulges a bit with you, and around around uh, would be the mid afternoon. The two of you, after going through and talking to pretty much everyone, like everyone in town, he goes and you do see as some of his advisors do try to ask him about the goings on. He tells them that it can wait till tomorrow. He's taking the day with you, basically blowing off a lot of his advisors. Their displeasure. He does go and speak to some of the druids and uh, show you some of the stuff that they're working on. And you see as there's these beautiful, like, these trees that are young sprouts now, but he tells you how they're going to grow to be big and they're going to be treant. The, the druids tell you about there'll be trees that can walk and move around, help in the forest. Before the two of you leave and go find uh go find a clearing, just sit and relax in. The With the early morning and and all the walking about, you see as takes a nap, or the two of you just napping in the sun, working back that night. And it's not quite night, but the sun is setting and rain is coming as the palace, and with one of the windows open, he just sits on the balcony, like one leg against it, and has you like sat up with him, like curled up with him. He's looking out, seeing the cloudy sky across the sunset. Something strange I never knew until this trip. Humans can actually smell rain better than us. Don't know what it is about it. They have It's odd. Most things, their sense of smell, it lacks. But and one thing that they've got on us is rain. Weird. It's just another thing that reminds me about someone I knew, something that they told me. Julian, I want you to remember this. Pride kills. It's not wrong to be prideful of something you've done, but being humble is a good thing. Keeps you from ever thinking you know too much. Just remember, it's okay to be prideful, but pride kills. I was reminded of that lesson on this trip. Hopefully, you don't have to be reminded of that lesson. And you see, as the two of you look out at that sunset, it begins to rain in the forest. As he takes you in to tuck you in for an early bedtime, knowing that you got up early for him, he tucks you in and blows out the candles and just you feel you can still smell his presence in the room. You go to bed. He sits down in the dark, closes his eyes, and leans back on a chair in the room. You can't see his face in the dark, but you almost feel like there's a smile as the windows are open. Right before you go to sleep, you smell the rain. All right, that's you, Julian. Next, Baron. You've the past 2 months of this adventure has been weirdly calming yet stressful. Like it's almost been odd. It's hard to describe
Therapeutic in a way.
because at the beginning you started this with the attitude of this is what you're supposed to be doing, you know? Finally, you're not being coddled. You're being allowed to do what you've always been told you're supposed to. But it's been stressful getting a handle over it. And actually, everything that's been going on between meeting these new people and figuring out your place with them and how to work with them, but then also losing one, making friends that you've almost lost on a couple of occasions. And then going up against a vampire for the first time and then realizing, even if it's just a small bit, why your mother has been so determined to prepare you without actually sending you out on any missions. It's it was a strange moment of not not being able to fight at what you fight the very thing that you've been trained for, as it was getting hit, seemingly not doing what you really felt it should have been. Yet upon waking up, awakening to your bloodline, you've had so much of an easier time, and it makes sense now. You've been fighting with a hand tied behind your back, not using everything that is you, not using all of who you are. And with the actions that you've done just in the past few days, it's shown you how you are not just a doctor, but also you're a warrior and on your way to becoming just as powerful as she is, if not more.
Oh, Belmont.
And strange enough, with all this,
Chopper. Sorry.
with all, with all this hardship, you remember a simpler time, a time that you can actually remember your cousin actually not back when he wasn't as strict and rigid, as gun ho to complete this task your family has. Back when he stayed with your family for a few days, a time where you actually got to be a kid, not a warrior in training, but just be a kid with him, playing with wooden swords and whips made of grass the two of you weaved together, and vines from your father's garden. He was not the most pleased. But the two of you getting to be kids and getting to play and run through the village, go and go to the small thicket of woods just about a mile off from the village. And even at the young age of around 5 or 6, you two were trusted to be like properly competent, albeit there were plenty of scrapes and bruises. Two of you managed well enough, working together and finding all kinds of crazy things. Coming home, though, it was somewhat peaceful. And while your father was worried about the two of you, you see as he was more eager to see that you two were independent and had your had your wits about you. Whereas your mother was proud to see the two of you already, whereas other kids might be less adventurous or might fear a little bit of the unknown. She was proud that the two of you braved it together, that you were both strong in your own right. You were yourselves. You didn't worry about how other kids thought you two were weird. You were you. Something that she seemed happy with and thought to say. Seemed like she said it more offhandedly, but back in remembering that time, it it sticks out as a moment where she was mentioned how proud she was. Is that that night before the two of you went to bed, there was a moment when you were eating dinner where before you went to bed, when your cousin was placed to sleep, she came to you and out of the blue just came and kissed you on the forehead and she gave you a hug, just holding on to you. Never change. I want you to never change. Always be the strongest you can be. Whether that's for yourself or for others. Be you. And she just kisses you, the side of your head, your hairline, pulls back, looks at you. You could see you can see her eyes perfectly in this dim light. And it almost looked like there was a small tear in the side of her eye. But she was smiling and happy. She just slowly pulls away and walks out of the room, leaving it open ajar. And with that, with it left open ajar, you see, right before you close your eyes, your father glance in, close his eyes, and put his head down, and give a silent chuckle, as if he's laughing about a joke only he knows. It's a calming memory. Simone,
Yes.
you've you've spent a lot of time in the past 2 months or so just trying to not screw up, to do your best, to take what you know as being a city detective and see what you could do. And you found that trying to take all of that and apply it here, so much of it has just not been useful. Yet at the same time, you found it extremely useful in the weirdest ways. And you've come across so many strange things that blow away your just the stories you've heard about the outside and how they are horrible or how they're just like it almost is as if all of the things out here have been you've seen more beautiful things out here in this short time than you would have in the past 2 months at home. The beautiful night sky of this El Hacian desert, how the sand, how the rolling sea of sand almost reflects the light from the moon and the stars back up into the sky, giving it this glowing quality. Like how you've seen the smiles of people who genuinely happy just to be alive, to get out of harsh weather, like with the Knowles that you all helped from that sandstorm. The mother and daughter who you all saved when she had lost her husband and all of her kids. The genuine happiness, albeit she was still sad and stoic, the genuine happiness on her face to see her daughter, at least one of her children, alive, to see Fiona, a young girl who had lost her mother and her her stepdad, and then was afraid. And her dad was being possessed by a book and was performing some strange ritual. While she was sad, the resilience of the people, the desire to just be happy and live, is something that has struck you that you've heard stories of and you've seen and you've the cities sometimes always portray like they just portray the outside as being this horrible place, yet the little things that you see the people out here take as good, as just the little victories that people seem to rejoice in, it kind of blown you away of the resilience of just life in people, that even in this situation everyone is in, they're holding true. Even the revelations that you've come to yourself, learning about your father, how he was a quiet man, but how there was more that he just didn't say than you ever thought. How he never truly mentioned much. And you realize over this time how little you know about him and his past and the struggles that he was dealing with. And for the short time that you've had some of these abilities, a thought starts to worm its way in your mind. How much was he dealing with? He just never talked about. He never said. He kept to himself to not worry his kids. And hearing that your mother had been to such a dangerous place like Gandolfi's Tower, it's left so many questions, more than you had before, more than you've lived your life with since you were 15, almost a decade since you've lost him. But strange enough, even with all these questions, you found yourself able to help so much more than you ever thought you could. You at one point thought you were simply detective, yet you have been out here hunting monsters, fighting for your life, and while your recklessness, while reasonable sometimes to get the job done in the city, has led to your near death multiple occasions, even out here. However, something you've learned is it's nice to not be alone, to fight with people, like your moments with Owl, with him firing overhead, having your back, or standing side by side with Saren, fighting creatures as they z- things that the two of you have never fought before, and both of you using your different skill set to try and take them down. Standing with Julian back in front of in front of Lucina's workshop, and you and him trying to hold off, or even with Kortash, how he is on multiple occasions had your back and from kept you from going too far, or from having to go off alone. Somebody who can keep up with you, who seems like they might even be faster. If they try at all. It's strange not being the fastest. In fact, there's only a couple people who have ever been able to outpace you like that. One of them is somebody that you're looking for now. The other is your father, your mother. And even her, you've, at this point, surpassed. So it's strange. And hearing about your father, his dream, the potential sadness if he didn't have a backup plan, it does weigh heavy. But you know that he would be proud of everything you've done. You saved a little girl. You saved a people here. You saved, well, you're helping to help teach Kate now. Project you're still figuring out what you're going to do with. And even back in that temple, you helped sever the tether that had linked the daughter there. You've done a lot of good out here. So much as it's been hard to have all these questions and be bombarded with all this information, is at least taking the solace in that you know that he'll be happy. He'd be proud. You don't get any dreams this night as you spent it with Aniel, her informing you of things, giving you information, as well as teaching you a bit more of Lucifer and her powers, or what she rules over, starting from a big picture and moving down to the little stuff. Your lesson had only just begun before you fell back into sleep, knowing that this is the sign of you coming to wake in our world again. And now, Portash, you you've had a strange time your past 2 years, but you've seen things you still can't quite explain. Funny enough, the weird, what people consider weird out here is honestly feels almost backwards to you because you come from a place where what they take as abnormal is just your everyday. Walking through the different biomes of the temple, you have mountains nearby. You were on a mountain. Sky. It was just made sense for where you were. The forest around and how they shifted and changed, the strange plants. It all just it kind of made sense, at least for you. But coming to this place, not too wildly different. Just feels almost not dull, but there's so far there's been so much less color, less wonder, less the people just seem less enthusiastic. But maybe that was just you. One thing that you've noticed is that they all seem one way or another tired. But you've also helped more people in these 2 years. It's been nice. Seen more horrors though. But in the past like week and a half with these people, they are crazy. Like insane. Like there's honestly something there has to be something wrong with them. And each one of them has something wrong with them. Like honestly, they are wild and nutty and honestly, as weird as it is, more comforting that they're insane yet seem to be wanting to help people. It's better than being assholes. But it does seem odd for sure. Um, they also all seem to have some form of secret or another that they've either not said or they're still figuring out themselves. But you've also done quite a bit, and man, it's it's something to finally to see someone who would so it's so mind-boggling to find someone who would so thoroughly rip the freedom away from so many people. And strange enough, your training as a shaman has made it has become so much clearer after that fight. Understanding why, not just knowing that there are people like this theoretically, but actually seeing somebody like that, seeing their effect, seeing people affected by them, talking with them. How do you feel taking her life? All right. Oh wait.
Unfortunately, I have to go out and do a thing.
All right.
So whatever's happening with me is gonna have to wait.
All right. We'll come back then. How long do you think you'll be? Ah, hmm. I do want to wait, but hmm, do I continue? I think we should. Only because I'm perfectly fine with changing a few things depending on that conversation. So, who here used all their hit die last time?
Not me, actually, for once.
Me?
For once, yeah. Julian, you will be the last to
Oh,
awaken.
I'm definitely last because I took the hour to take that bath beforehand.
Right. So you will be waking up. You will be waking up an hour after well, an hour to 2 hours to 3 hours after everyone.
Yep. I'm out.
Um. All right. Now, Simone, did you use any hit die? And Saren, did you use any hit die?
I did, but again, it was not above half.
All right. It was.
Mostly because I got extra hit die now.
Mm. All right. And Saren. Is Saren here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
But
Did you
I'm
use
out.
did,
Yes,
did you use hit die previously
I don't believe so.
to heal or anything else?
Am I muted again? Fuck it. Okay, yep. Okay. Bleh. No, I didn't.
Okay. Um.
My mute button's
All right
been a
then.
bitch. Sorry.
It's fine. With that, you also have what's your con score? Like an 18.
Like my actual number on my con
Yeah.
is 18.
Yeah. Okay. So you are the first to wake up.
I'm an early riser. What can I say? Which is actually weird. Like you'd think my sleep schedule would be like on the nocturnal side, not just because I'm vampire, but because I hunted the bloody things, or it's supposed to.
Me just.
Wait, no, it would make more sense to hunt them in the daylight because fucking daylight.
Yeah.
Never mind. Morning sun, some of the brightest shit. Sorry.
it was around 10:30 that you spent 2 hours previous night working on that letter, deciphering it. So let's look at what time it is when you wake up. It is around mid-morning when you wake up. You wake up before everyone and the next day, and honestly, how do you feel after your dream last night? How do you wake up?
Me? Ah! Yeah, okay. Me?
Mhm. Yeah.
Hmm. With a smile. Like just a soft smile.
Hmm.
We still in like the cave thing?
Yep. You
Cave.
guys went
Cave,
to bed in the temple.
dungeon. That's this temple. They have like water anywhere around? I want to just splash my face to wake up.
100%. You go away. You can go about your day and start. You see, as Julian is out like a light, and Simone is stirring, but is still asleep. And yeah,
Ruffle Julian's hair before I leave.
doesn't
Sees
even
him.
budge.
Smiles at him. He's so
Doesn't.
cute. Pet the puppy.
In fact, there's probably like a smile and like reach, just dead asleep. Like probably a stretch in there that he's knocked out.
His leg kicks a little bit.
Dead to the world.
As you go and splash your face and wake up a bit. Is there anything you're gonna do this morning, or are you gonna wait for everybody to get up before you get started on looking through everything in this place?
Mm.
You do know that there was somebody who said that they were going to leave this morning. Divya. But she did, but that's if you want to say any proper goodbyes to her. You don't know if she's gone already.
And again, it's Tivia. Remember, Sarah did not like Tivia. Fucking stupid that she doesn't like her, but yeah. Yeah. No. No, I'm chilling.
No?
Chilling with my letter.
Alright. Alright.
We'll wait for the others to get up.
And Simone, it's about like half an hour later that you wake up. How do you wake up?
He wakes up just like a almost like a shot, just like immediately like sits up, uh, and just like places a hand on his forehead. Takes like a deep breath, looks around to see if anyone else is awake.
You see Saren
Nose buried in letter again.
scribbling away on a couple pieces of paper.
Morning.
And the most sociable.
Still looking through your father's letter. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it. I'll leave it to it then. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go get my head in order. Simone, similarly to Saren, goes to wash his face to like get some of his energy back. Then looks at his reflection and uh goes back into the room with the others.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah. D100? Oh boy, I love those. D100. 40.
All right. Continue.
Yeah, it's like someone will is Lucina and Kate with us? Still just making sure. um
Yes.
okay,
Lucina seems like she's waking up right about now as well. Kate, funny enough, you don't quite see Kate right away, and then
panic.
and then immediately, like when you go to start looking for her, you see as she is like sitting, like she's just like sitting down with like Raven, kind of like, because Raven went to bed in Mama Saren's arms, but but you see now that Raven is like sitting, like curled up in in her lap as she has her legs crossed, and you see her meditating in the exact position Koratash meditates in.
Aww. Does she seem awake or does she seem just not
Um, what's your? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask you
20?
that question.
Yeah.
Um, she definitely seems awake.
uh
Raven, however, is out.
Momo very just quietly said good morning.
You see as she doesn't move, and you see as there's this like small, like it's visible to you with your high passive perception. It's visible to you how like there's a small wave in the air, almost imperceptible, as you hear almost like a whisper, like on the wind. Like it doesn't sound like this is the volume it's meant to be at, but you hear almost like, well, almost like it's not quite there, but you hear like a broken something. Like she's trying to say something. She's trying to perform telepathy, like Koratash.
uh Momo like will sit down, give a little smile, and does the same motion with what he usually does with Portash, like pointing a finger on her head, on his head to her.
Okay. Um. Let me just see exactly what her role for that would be. Let's see if she can actually pull that off. Oops, that didn't work. Let's a long way. No, this is always basically always take a long way. Okay. Oh, 8.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. You get a once again it's broken. It's like hell good. All right. Like it's you're getting like it's like as if the words are either sped up or it's like there's like lost connection like almost
Or
immediately.
yeah, Discord calls being messed up. And better. I didn't even know you could do that.
She just opens her eyes and you see as she does so, just neither did I. I figured out that I could do this last night. Not well, I've been trying to work on it all night. Um, you look and as you see her eyes, she looks tired. um, she seems to have not slept last night, opting to practice this all night. Um, uh,
Hey,
poor Tash, poor Tash does this, it and but I can only ever talk with him when he does it. So I'm trying to learn how to do it. So well, I could talk with him whenever you want. Also, Raven can do it, so I want to try and learn.
Simone like places a hand on her head. N- Next, next time, try to ask them to see if they can help you, and maybe not spending the entire night on this. Okay? Gotta get your rest after all.
Okay. I will
But
actually
good
ask what's
job.
your passive insight right now.
20.
20? Roll.
Lie
We're
to me?
gonna.
To my face?
She. Oh, she doesn't know. Um. Uh,
In front of my
wait.
salad?
Eh,
Oh, it does.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She would have had
you.
to fucking nat 20.
So you can tell that there's part of her that seems she's unintentionally like trying to like look as if she's perfectly fine, but you tell that she's a bit confused on how to feel. You remember last night when she got back, when she was mentioning how scared she was, she also was mentioning how like her and Raven were like trying to help. You do remember actually that there was a point where she mentioned how she took down, like her and Raven together took down four of the jackal
Yeah.
bears.
Okay, got it.
And she has no idea how to feel about that. But she doesn't seem like she feels sad about it, like or upset at all. But she does seem like she's like, oh no. It's
Yeah,
probably why she opted to train.
someone's gonna. Oh, Keelan's gonna tell you this later, but we're proud of you.
Hmm? For learning how to. I haven't. I don't know how to do telepathy yet.
No,
I've only
no,
just
no,
started.
no. Hey,
Hmm?
managing on your own for a bit. So, so we got uh that we got it up, but oh, it was good to hear that you, Raven, Lucina, managed to continue on. You're really brave.
I was scared.
Yeah, but that didn't stop you.
No, I,
Listen,
I just wanted to protect Lucina. And
Hmm.
but
hey, yeah, remember this. Being scared is a good thing. That, um, that lets us brain realize what's going on and the dangers of something. But what's important is to not is to not let that fear control you. You didn't. And you didn't. You'd be proud of that.
she puts her head down for a moment. Come on, I want you to roll me a charisma check.
Uh,
And
can it be
is there
persuasion?
any?
I don't know.
Yes, it could be.
Yeah. But is there any what?
Is there any way you want to try and help this roll? Just for anything you want to tell me before you make this roll that might help it. Anything
Yeah,
maybe Simone is doing or saying with this, or anything that he has with him, or anything that he, with Kate, anything at all. And you don't have to. It's just I'm giving you the chance.
Simone's actually just like still got my notebook.
Hmm? Oh,
Uh,
uh, and she looks around. I think it's I think it's with I don't have a bag. So Lucina's been holding it for me. I was really
that
tired. Sorry.
that it's okay. Don't worry. You gotta trek across the desert. There's nothing to be sorry about.
It was really pretty, even though it was hot.
Uh, it's something I get used to for at least a little while. When when it comes with with how the desert's gonna be. But that notebook, it has have some notes when I was a lot younger. And, and I want and I want you to read it over, just in case something similar might happen again. Uh, Plus,
Okay.
uh, that, that means that means you'll have a little piece of me with you.
She will lift her head and kind of just a soft smile. Roll that persuasion with advantage.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. ADV. Oh, I forgot the R. $17.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Season
And
stats.
yes, we are going to go back to that. So, Cortash, do want to come back to you.
Okay.
So, with everything that happened, do you remember what I said with you being a shaman, or do you want? Should I go over it once more?
I remember, I remember what you said about the shaman bit. I don't remember anything after that. Something about me killing the woman. How it felt.
So
Correct about
you
that.
you the teachings, your teachings of being a shaman, they were things that you understood and things that you learned. But for the first time, with after dealing, after seeing this lady, understanding that there are people like her in the world, people who would so thoroughly rip the others' freedom away from them, and they're why being a shaman matters. How how do you feel after killing her? Is there anything that you feel in particular? Guilt, peace, anything?
Complicated. He knows that it had to be done, so he doesn't feel guilty about it. He wishes that it could have been done another way, but he knows that people like that have to die, so he doesn't feel guilty. He feels disappointed, not in himself, but at the fact that he had to.
That people like that exist.
Yeah, he feels as though the situation that she herself created could have been avoided if she just didn't do that, I guess, which is a simple thing to say. But in hindsight,
Mhm.
it's a simple thing to say. But, the fact that she created the situation, thus prompting people to stop the situation, in Cortez's mind, he feels like it was deserved. It would have been better if it didn't happen in the first place, but it was deserved that she died.
Hmm.
And considering Cortez knows that people that die go to certain places, she'll have a long time to think about her action unless she's brought back to life.
Which you also know that that is
Yeah,
with her being a statue,
yeah,
humbling. Yeah. Well, in your dreamless state, you ponder this briefly before, for the first time in your entire life, entering what seems to be a dream, and it's odd as you are standing on the edge of a vast desert, trees and other brush around, desert plants in bloom, and you see a vast desert. And across, you can almost see the dawn. It's only just a thin line off in the distance. The moon is still in the sky, as you see a spirit beside you, amorphous, almost a wisp that is connected to you. And you no longer have Ishara on your fist. Your hands are free from her. However, you have this other wispy, almost spirit linked via not this not this silver tendril, but instead one that is purple and red, and it reaches over into this, slowly turning into this orange, very bright orange, almost neon, even as if a flame, a neon flame. You hear on the wind the sound of a woman. Their words carried as the breeze blows past you. You hear, "Be safe, my son." And as the wind blows, it grows stronger as if a storm passing by you, forcing you to shield your eyes. As you look up, you see a figure, specifically the figure up in the sky, looking down at you. "Hello there, Corta. It is nice to meet you."
You are.
You see a smile in her laugh, almost causing the world to tremble slightly. "I didn't expect you to know me. I am Thought."
Ooh. Say that again.
South, the god of knowledge, I suppose, is what some would call me. I
Hmm.
am here. I'm here as a messenger, Cortash. Nothing more. I
Uh-huh.
bring you news. I am here to grant you something. I only have a short time. So, I will make this very clear for you. I will be able to answer I will be able to answer 3 questions, and only 3. If you ask a question that is beyond my power or is not my place to answer, I will allow one more. This is the most I can do to bend the rules. After all, the power I'm using currently is not wholly my own. It is shared. But before I answer a question, I bring you news.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Spirit, the one you would know. They they wish to let you know that they are eager to see you continue to find your destiny, to find what what you've been searching for since you were a child, since you came to find them. Unconsciously, you've been searching a long time. They are, I suppose you can call them a friend. They, while they cannot manifest themselves even in this way, in this world, they wanted me to pass on a message wishing you well and finding your destiny, and to not fight fate, as it is not against you, and it does not shackle you. Trust in your own destiny, in the decisions you make.
So I can ask 3 questions.
Not yet.
Okay.
I also bring news from, well, I bring news from another, one who wishes to not be named, as they are searching for you. And they believe that you, you will, they believe that you will be successful in your journey, the one that you were tasked with. However, your master, they've told me that your master unduly sent you on that quest too early, but had faith in you. And apparently, this individual has faith in you. So they believe that they trust in your master and in you to find what you are looking for. And I also bring news from the man who taught you martial arts.
Or is it just sitting in the sand while a lot of
As hmm, there's a there's a small kind of almost like a response that you can tell comes from the bluish tether, the bluish white spirit that is tethered to you. Almost like a, all right,
That's still shit, right?
but he he wishes to let you know, and while I will not speak in his words, it's about time you began mastering the element. I suppose is what the best way to put it. Although he did say it in more words, I'm sure you could have used your imagination. But he seemed happy that you are coming into the element. Lastly, I have a warning from me. I I know. I know that your recent time with Ashuva has led you to begin to see her dangers. It is not within my right to strike her from this plane and send her back where she came. That is not my right. Although there are others, deities and others, who might see her presence and her attachment as being a sign of ill tidings, a spiritual wellspring, a pool of chaotic energy. However, I know that they are not purely just what they were made. I know that they struggle to make it to this plane and would do anything to not return. It is not my path to tell you what your destiny is. But if I had my way, I think she couldn't have found a better person to attach to. So I ask you, do not let yourself change, but also do not turn away from them. I don't think you would. I'm not meaning to accuse you of that. Such. From what I've been told, you are a kind soul. But possessing her will come with much hardship and will force you to delve into parts of your parts of yourself that you are not pleased with, and parts of the human psyche that are dangerous waters. They are an alien intelligence. But there is room for kindness in their heart. If they were to be left alone, perhaps they would be dangerous. But with you, I think you can show them a better way. Now, I will answer 3 questions. We'll answer three of your questions.
3 questions. 3 questions that I didn't answer. Oh, 3 questions. Do I know about fucking Simone's problem with her girlfriend?
No, not really. Sorry.
Well, whose fault is that? I'll never be able to find out which library right now.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Alright. Hey, where are the other shamans that got sent out here? Where are they?
Quite the question. She closes her eyes, and you see as all of the lights in the sky, all of the twinkling stars, they all cut out, blinking out slowly until they're all gone. Only that thin, flaming orange line, the white and orange that you can see on the horizon just before the sunrise, is there across the dunes, and the moon that sits in her chest as if a spotlight shining over you. As she breathes, wind passes, and you have to cover your eyes again before all of the lights are back. It seems as if some of them are wandering, still, traversing the continent. Frustration has come over some. Others, however, have found what you seek, but are without the power to approach it. They themselves do not possess the strength to do what needs to be done. And so they wait. It seems as if more are needed, or just someone of great strength.
Alright, I gotta roll some real quick. Alright. So, is there a way, is there a logical way for me to, well, not me, but is there a way to beat Dracula without killing him? Can we, like a reasonable way to beat Dracula? Non-violent approach, even?
She her chin sags. You see as her form shifts. Her eyes seem to be they seem to have this sad quality and far off look. As of now, even if one existed, they would not accept it. They seek death. They seek its true, not the curse that they are in. And even
Wait, hold on. Like, before I just actually interrupt. So, hold on. He wants to die.
yes, even if presented with it, though, he is his rage will not allow him to go peacefully. He has hatred, more than just rage. He is scorned by life, by the gods. Time and time again. For all that he wishes to die, his hatred will not allow him to accept it laying down. But he would welcome it.
All right. Final question. Think I'm cool? No, like a
As
general question, because like I think I'm okay. Do I? Am I cool?
young Koritash, as you see the dawn begin to rise across the desert, the moon staying exactly where it is. You see as the light hits her, it makes her form slowly dissipate. You are more than cool. You are a gift to a god. You are awesome. As she fades away.
Who waves as she looks like floating mass next to him before he eventually disappears from this area. He's like, "So this is what a dream is? Fucking weird."
Is
Anyway,
yep. As you I need to know, did you use hit die the day before?
do not long rest.
You did, but I just wanted to know if you did use it.
At any point, yes, 100%.
Did you use all of
No, I use
them?
half.
You use half? Okay. So you are are you below half hit die currently?
Remind me, if we long rest, how many hit die do we get back?
All. You get all your hit die.
Okay.
I just need to know if you are
But
below half.
currently, no.
Okay.
Like before long rest, I was exactly at half.
You were exactly at half? Alright.
Yeah, before long rest, so
Okay. And what is your con score?
right now it's
16? Okay. You are Isman, what was your con score?
16.
16? Okay. Cortash, you wake up right around. You wake up right around when Simone woke up, and you know, as you wake, you see Siren in the corner, scribbling on two or three pieces of paper, uh, deciphering her letter. Um, and yeah, as Simone uh, seems to have woken up in a start. How do you wake up? Actually, a good question from that.
He gets up. He probably was laying on his back or something. He jumps up to his feet, stretches. Um, he doesn't really change his morning routine in any way or shape or form. He gets up, he meditates, and then he goes to get food somewhere.
All right.
Well,
Where's the
no,
food?
he's gonna go to where he knows the bath is and go take a bath. Now that there's one accessible to him, he's gonna
All
go
right
bathe.
then. Right. Uh, so yeah, you and Simone. Simone goes and washes his face. You go and
I wave.
start your day with a yeah. Also, you see Julian there, out like a light. He is dead to the world. He is in blissful sleep.
Uh,
Just is a casual wave to court. Just like morning.
yeah.
All right. Now, question to all of the people here then. Do you do anything before do you do anything like before Julian wakes up, or do you just, you know, go
Hey,
about
you guys want to loot the fucking castle place?
Yes.
Do we
Actually,
want to do
Cortesh.
it? Oh yeah, what's up?
Um, can we can we go check on Divya since she was looking? See if we could say goodbye.
No, I said goodbye last night. Yesterday.
All right.
We hugged for a
Well,
last
that's
time, and we'll probably see her again. But she doesn't seem like the type that wants to, have one faithful goodbye. As much as she
all
seems like
right.
a cool person. We'll see her again. I'm sure of it.
Uh,
You
But
can go see her. Right? I don't know if you did. You can go see her.
maybe on heads a little out of sorts today. Uh, you Cortesh, what's your passive
Passive what?
in insight?
18.
Yeah, you definitely get this. you you notice that Simone's a little bit out of it for some reason. Uh,
Hmm.
uh,
You good?
almost like he's thinking on something. Oh, uh, yeah, it. I'll be fine. Just just learned of something.
I see.
Kinda on it, but I I suggest uh letting Julian sleep while we go look for some stuff. He's definitely deserved it after everything that
Yeah,
happened yesterday.
yeah. I'd be dead if it wasn't for him yesterday. I really owe him, honestly.
You think I feel?
Fair enough.
Uh,
Yeah, no, but hey, if you do need to talk to someone, you do have your best friend points to Darren over there, and me. Like I know, like I never dreamed, but I had a dream. And it was pretty cool because I got questions answered. That I'm a pretty cool guy.
you are very cool.
Yeah, it's good to have that
Uh,
that you know confidence. I am cool. So if you do need questions, ask, just come, or you want to talk. You got me.
uh, see someone's like thinking about saying something. Um,
I mind
you
linked
don't.
him. Can I say? You can talk with me, you know that, right?
Yeah, of course. It's just it's something that or does she ever hate something or someone?
Hmm.
If you
Okay.
yeah.
Well, personally, and this is for me, I don't really hate things. I get disappointed in things. Because to hate something is to wish for it to be completely eradicated. And I don't want anything to be completely eradicated or gone. I just wish they were better. You know? I've
A
never
long
really
time
hated.
ago,
Oh, yes,
uh,
okay.
something bad happened to me,
Oh,
and I lost someone.
see.
And now I know, well, at least I don't know if that someone's dream was fulfilled. I and I've hated a group of people ever since. But I don't want to disappoint them. I guess. I don't know. I I sometimes I think I shouldn't be acting like a child anymore.
Allow me to tell you a
Or-
story. It was a long time ago. There was a man. This man, he was around probably our age, or maybe younger, probably 18, 16. He wanted to be just like someone that he looked up to. This man was a great warrior of the tribe, accomplished champion for a king. His whole family, for lack of a better term, effectively have been the champions of that region for a long time. But one day, his dad, or mentor, vanished. Had to go, leave, because he couldn't stay there. Couldn't stay in that pond anymore because he thought he was, meant for bigger things. Which I don't know if he was. I don't know his father's story, boy's story. He grew up because he had to. He had to grow up. The person that he looked up to wasn't there anymore to hold his hand, so he forced himself to be like that man, to train like that man, eat like that man, act like that man, even though that wasn't him. So much so that to a point he thought he was that. Only for that one boy to figure out that his father, his mentor, wouldn't have wanted him to be like that. So the boy also himself left after years, decades of doing what his mentor was doing. Only for him to realize his mentor must have felt the same thing. The weight passed down from the previous one. Only for him to realize it wasn't the fact that he was like this. He didn't leave because he thought he was better, but because that he knew that if he stayed there, the cycle would continue. boy realized that he had to break the cycle by doing something else, whether it meant by stopping what he was or becoming something else. The moral of the story is you can be who you want to be. You have to choose to be that person. You decide your fate. Destiny may be preordained, but fate is always malleable. That boy decided to take his fate into his own hands, same with his mentor. The moment you think that, whatever, that becomes fact. Simone, my advice to you, what do you want to do? Do you desire to hold this grudge because you think it would help avenge him, or is it because you need closure? Or do you want to get rid of this grudge and move on because you think this person wouldn't want you to hold it? I think you should decide whether you should hold on to it or let it go yourself, not because someone might think of something negatively.
Yeah.
You patch on the shoulder. It's not easy. Make a decision after being on a path for so long. Just turn around, do something else. Probably the hardest thing to do. We're all here. There's a lot of strong people here. If you want to make a decision, I'll support you in that decision. I'm sure of it. Whether it is you want to stay on it or not. He smiles at you.
Owen gives a slight chuckle. Whoever that dream you had was definitely right. You're all you're all cool.
Yeah, they said that they'd answer it honestly.
On the nose.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to Saren. They're looking at a book. I'm gonna poke her and say, "Hey, we're gonna loot the cat. We're gonna loot the place.
I heard we're gonna loot the cat.
Yeah, we're gonna take everything from there. You wanna come? Or you wanna stay reading?"
I should probably. And she like puts the letter away, like sheepishly.
Gives a thumbs up.
Well, look
What's
at
up?
Lucina and Kate. Hey. Damn it! You're muted.
I'm here.
What
the friggin'
well, look at Lucina.
man.
Oh my god.
What?
Looks into two of them. You guys want to come along, or do you want to wait here with? Looks down at the sleeping Julian.
Lucina's just there, like she woke up. She woke up a little bit. She honestly, she still looks a little like even waking up now. She looks a little annoyed. She's like, no, I'll stay here. I'll babysit the sleeping Julian. She just pulls out the gun that Siren found and will put it off to the side and begin working on the the device that Kortash gave her. And as a point, Kortash, did you gave her how many things? You gave her the thing that you found in the desert that was weird. Did you have multiple things that you gave her?
Oh, who knows? I don't
Oh,
remember.
okay.
I'm joking. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm
All
literally.
right.
I gave her the fucking the pit boy. Know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Go all the way up. Go through. There was the pit boy. There was the thing. There was the fucking. The pit boy came with the flashlight,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
scanner, and gave her all those things. I don't think I gave her anything else.
All right.
I give her my lucky gold coin.
Yes.
And I tell her to flip it right now in front of me, with the intention of making luck something cool happen.
Do you actually?
No, I don't give her my coin.
So close.
Oh man, a disintegrate spell goes off.
Not
Hits the
far off.
coin.
You're not far off.
Simone does know what that coin does.
Does he?
You said it when we were planning shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It's a coin that, like, if I flip it, lightning. Either
Or
strikes
something
fear.
good. Or something good.
Yes. Good job. I scratched Julian behind on the head. I know he's a big dog.
The leg starts kicking.
Right. I did not give them the strange clock device, which I've never really got clarification on. There was no description of it. It was just a strange clock device.
Was there ever a picture attached to it?
Oh.
Strange clock device. Yay. Okay, give me a second. I'll look through.
Yeah.
Okay, see. Fuck.
I don't think I gave it to them. So I'm not gonna give it to them now.
Okay, alright.
But I have a strange clock device.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that could be like so many different
things.
Could be
a million things.
That could be so many things. Oh,
Kortash has a time machine.
Alright.
Tartarus.
So, yeah, she's going to begin working on because she has 2 of those. Kate will just like Kate will go with you and Saren and Koratash. Raven, she picks up Raven, and Raven, like a kind of like a fox or a cat, is just like long noodle as she's like lifted while she's like still half asleep.
It is. Ew. Ew. This is Daz. Not Cortus, but I hate it.
Oh yeah, because you have a cat and they do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, as she just walks over to Saren, hands just like underneath them, just like just you see as like 3 of Raven's eyes on each side, or it's like one, like they're all opening and closing out of sync. It's like I think she needs to sleep more.
I say out loud when she wakes up, I'll keep my promise and mind meld with her again.
As you say that, as you say that, all Siren, all of her eyes, as you are looking at Raven when they do that, when he says that, like just the meme of sleeping and then neurons firing, all of her eyes open.
Oh no.
as they kind of like wiggle and get out of Kate's grasp. You see, you know that they are about to go and basically assault Court. Do you want to stop them at all? They'd probably listen to you. You could say no.
Please.
Are you asking me? Would I stop this?
Yup. I'm just wondering.
Do something. Going to kill me.
Oh, it's not.
Hey, Corey.
Ooh.
Corey Pooth. I ain't stopping
Ooh.
shit.
Well then, as they wiggle out of Kate's as they run full tilt and jump up, gliding on you, Cortash, grabbing onto you and like kind of like pawing and clawing up you. It's like just
It's so cute.
No.
And
Look
then
at my little killing machine.
They just look you in the. They try to just look you in the eye, and you feel a knock. You feel a just happy. They just feel happy and looking at you, ready for you to initiate the mind link.
Baby.
You know, for someone, you know, just like small comments, like, you know, for someone who really likes talking with everyone, you're really nervous about this.
None of you have heard Raven in his head. You've all only heard Raven speak out little bits.
Exactly.
Mimic. You've only heard them mimic. So
bites the bullet. He does it.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get a little bit of water for this one.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Cortez is just like, maybe it won't be this bad this time. Maybe the first time was a fluke. I can train.
Yeah, it was just an accident.
As you feel in your head this like very excited childlike wonder just infect your mind as it's like really? I'm so happy. So where are we going? What are we doing? You're gonna take me with you. As
Toward the temple.
Loot?
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna loot the temple.
I heard them say that before. Does that mean eating?
No eating. Taking stuff.
Taking
oh.
stuff.
Yeah,
they like paw themselves like up onto your shoulder and like with their beak grab onto your scarf and will like flick it onto them. And it's like taking stuff.
No, don't take my stuff.
But I thought we're looting.
Yeah, no, not our stuff.
Oh. Looting what? Looting.
We didn't go all the way through the temple, so we're going to see if there's anything of value there. We're gonna take it.
Oh wait, I know that word. Temple. Temple. I know that word.
Yeah. Don't say it again.
Jesus.
um, 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 um,
Mm-hmm.
mom
Well,
and dad used to know two people who uh, made a temple. They made a temple. Yeah.
that's
They made
very interesting. I'm sure
they
Cortesh believing that everyone knows everything about Raven is, humoring this. Hopefully, everyone does know everything about Raven, right, guys?
I
We
know
have
like jack
literally no
shit
idea
about
about
this.
Raven.
Right?
they yes, two people made temple. Mom actually showed me around before bad things happened and hid me. And dad, big, real big, went to two people and hurt the things that hurt that hurt temple being don't know. Um uh mm, you see as like she's kind of like scratching at like scratching like behind her head, like with her back paw, and she's leaning back about to fall.
I make sure she
Like,
does. Also, while this is
uh,
happening, Cortesh is also saying out loud with his eyebrows furrowed. So are we going or not?
Yeah, it just
Saren is
it's just so
desperately
interesting to
trying
see.
not to like giggle.
It's just so
um,
interesting to see sometimes.
Yeah.
temple, temple, where temple? I don't know. She just like pops back up, and with you trying to keep her, she just like almost like ass over tea kettle onto you, but then like grabs onto like your jacket and holds on before like scrambling back up onto you.
Yeah.
Like claws sort of digging in a little bit. Like,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Cool.
she just pulls herself back up onto you. Um, yeah. Temple somewhere rainy but also sunny. And pretty with water. Um, and grass, flowers, bugs,
Yeah.
snakes.
Definitely narrows it down.
Um, I like spiders. They're tasty.
Anyway, we loot, right?
Yeah, we
Guys,
go to try to find the treasure room.
thank you. Thank you.
Like as you start walking. Oh, we're going?
Yes.
Hmm. Welcome to your life for the rest of this game.
No.
Just as we're looking at it. So what is so is Raymond able to speak like fully with you?
Yes, she's talking to me. She doesn't. She doesn't shush.
Where we got it? Yeah,
Huh?
what's up?
No, go ahead.
Just like, I think where we got it. I don't even know all that much about Raven.
But I think I guys got her from a temple or something.
Uh,
I don't know.
Temple?
There were bedrooms.
Uh, just like looks at Saren. Where?
What?
Quick thing actually.
Uh,
Artash.
oh,
While I'm gonna assume you guys went to the bedrooms to sleep,
alright,
Yeah.
right?
No, I fell asleep by the water.
You fell asleep by the water? No,
Consider
honestly,
how
I thought,
exhausted he was. Yeah.
I honestly I thought that was what all of you were gonna do because you are you guys. So I honestly
Fuck.
don't.
Sleep by the water source.
Uh,
All right. Um,
I did bathe. So.
I'm gonna put you all here. knowing Julian, probably right at the corner.
I don't know why. I just like imagine Julian in like a sleeping bag. Just like
This this heat?
it's cool in here.
Well, it is cooler than everywhere else. Do I have a Raven token? Sure, I have a Raven token. Of course, I have a Raven token.
Kate
Why are you,
token.
why are you so big?
Yes.
Honorary card.
No.
All right, hold on. I need to make Koratash's token mountable. Raven.
No, don't. You don't. Also, that's not my token. You nerd.
Well, you know, I don't have the new one.
Well, looks like because
Put the new one
that's an
down.
imposter. That's an imposter.
All right, put the new one down.
Someone play the Among Us thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well,
Lucina.
gotta
Why does
wait.
Lucina not have her art? What the fuck?
Well, listen, guys. This was almost like this was before. All right,
Oh my
I'll
god,
do it.
such a shameful DM. Not doing the things. How could they not do the thing?
Put your new token down.
I'm getting it. I'm literally
Okay.
have to look for it
Thank you.
again because I
Thank you.
listen. Yes.
Also, send it to our DMs so I can save it and put it in here. Or you could just send it to our DMs actually, and then
What if I said nah?
I will. Well, and then in that case, we're gonna be using the imposter.
No.
Okay then.
Looking.
That's gorgeous.
I'm
Yeah,
doing my best. I can't find it.
I believe you.
Put down imposter
Now.
code. I find it. Hey,
All right.
there we go. I'll follow you all.
So
There you
just
have it.
we'll just
Oh.
say just like, yeah, we don't really know much about Raven.
Apparently she's from a temple.
Huh.
You guys met her mom and dad though, right? They don't show
No.
up about oh. The dad's really big. Something bad happened, something attacked the temple.
Wait.
Huh.
Did I do a bad?
What?
Did I just do a bad?
I don't know.
Who did one of them bads? That's it. I'm getting the belt.
Do you want me to get the big hand?
Hey, Wolf, mind putting the map back? The one that you have. You know, world map. We're gonna see if I just did a bad. Nah, we're good. Okay. Woo. Hey.
Hey, you get away
Okay.
this time, Sebby.
Right. But for a second, you know. Okay. But yeah.
I just noticed one. Just put in chat.
But yeah.
If you delete the map of markers, that will kill you. That's
But yeah. So, as you guys go through, you're on the second floor, you know, chilling, you know, sleeping up here. You are all gonna head to the over, yeah, to where the trophy room was.
Yeah, it's Robert shit. Ah, sir. Oh, fuck.
blood in front of while Julian's asleep. That's fucked up, bro.
I don't know why. I just like to imagine while this fucking Discord call is going on between Cortez, Kate's just there, just like, I want to join.
Yeah, because she's practicing but she can't do it yet.
My brain hurts. Though. This is listen. This is a private server, and I can only bring in one person at a time.
Right. As you look to the doors, and
Opens.
we'll do this with the music.
Can't believe she had a staff of power here.
Who the fuck is gonna use that?
Yeah,
I am. I'm a warlock.
For now.
Wait, could I technically use it?
Staff of power.
Yeah.
And druids use it.
Stop comparing me to druids. I'm better than druids. I'm better than every druid. I might not be able to turn into an animal. All right.
You deal with spirits. They deal with nature.
Yeah, stop comparing me to druids.
Deal with your ass. Sorry. What? I'm a little distracted.
Huh?
Yeah. So, all of you are finally, you are all looking at the room, the door to the trophy room. What you doing?
I kick it open.
Opening the door.
Oh. Right. Who's doing what? We can open it. We open it normally.
I kick it in the door.
Yeah. Okay. And I barrel roll in. I say FBI. Even though I don't know what that is.
You have no idea, no. Yeah, you guys.
Shaman,
yeah, you.
Shaman here.
All right. So the two of you, bam, kick open the door. As the door just, like slams open, and they stick on both sides. This double door sticking open. You see a hallway, very large hallway, short, but still. Actually kind of long. You see 3 doors in this room. One on the left, one on the right, and one in the center.
Start walking in.
Hey. As Kortash. Oh. I think maybe is my connection weird? Yeah, my There we go. Hello? What happened to Jockey?
Died.
Died? We're all fine. Right. Well. Guess we'll just make and do without. But Kortash. Actually, never mind.
Yes.
Never mind. But
my finger slipped. Yes.
No, never mind. It's nothing yet. But yeah, no, I'm sure for now. But yeah. So where are you guys going? The map is open there.
Oh.
Senior detective. Where do we go?
Look at the doors. Do they seem alright?
What do you mean by that?
Like
Well,
are they
let me just
Like
let me
emotional,
describe the door.
like emotional. Are they okay?
you know, the
Um,
divorce has been rough.
well, with all three of the doors here, there's a bit of a difference. The left and right doors seem to be made out of this wood that you haven't seen before. I mean, not entirely sure. You're no carpenter, so you don't really know, but some wood that you haven't seen before. Um, they um, they look like they both have locks on them. However, the door up at the top seems to while the locks on both of these doors seem almost they seem almost like they're not even really trying. The one at the very top, you can glance and see that there's a heavy padlock on that door,
Hmm.
just locking the both doors in. That door is also made of stone.
Okay. I'll try to open this door over here. Where my corner
Alright.
is.
Okay. You're going left. Right. The other three. Well, other two and 8. What you doing? Where you
I
moving?
follow the detective. Well, unless the detective wants us to follow him.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Right.
All right, I follow the detective.
And Siren, you go into the same door that they're looking at.
Following Galina, Galina, Galina. Yes, I'm following.
All right, all right. I'm just gonna move you over there, right behind Simone, looming over him.
What was that about
Oh,
personal
God.
space?
But yeah. Simone, so you're gonna try and open it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any key, but you could just try and pick the lock.
This is what thieves' tools are for.
Why pick a lock?
As
Just kick the door in.
want to be careful with some of these. They might have traps.
How's that? Of course, I should.
I'll take out my thieves' tools and try to open the door.
Okay. You find the lock is very simple. So roll.
18.
Yeah. Like an 18, you figured out that it's like, all right, this is like nothing. This is probably something they just threw on there to more deter somebody at a glance who, like, looking at locks, might not know much about it. Not not yeah, yeah, you open the door.
Yeah.
Hey.
Before that happens, wait.
Okay.
Shouldn't you check for traps already?
No, he didn't, but he already opened.
Shit. Well, continue.
Well, I am smart enough. And I literally
Uh,
just mentioned that.
you
I
did. You
am a
did.
big boy.
Roll me intelligence check.
Yeah. 12.
Simone, you think this? You think just as you're about to open the door? Wait a second. Let me not be a dumbass. I literally just said this. Let me not ruin this.
Uh,
And you
I
think to check
will
for
check.
traps?
I will check for traps. So is it just a thieves' tools check?
Uh, roll me perception.
Oh,
Since you're
perception.
Roll me
25.
25. You like, all right. There's no trap. Looking through all the normal methods, all the things that could be, and you're like, all right, fine. You open the door, and then right as you open the door, you're like, just put your hands to the side and it's like, whoop, stop everybody. As because your head was in the look for traps like mode, you catch this. You grab like some like loose sand that's on the side, swept. It looks like it's been swept to the side. You just throw it in front of the door. And does it like kind of just like some of the lighter stuff powders? See that there's a little light, just almost like a laser, basically. It is odd as looks like it's if you break it, something will happen.
But
Just,
it, the door's open, right?
doors open.
We can see inside, right?
Yeah.
Does Simone let us know about this at all?
Yeah. The laser's at like the front of the door, right?
It's more like at like what would be normal, like waist or hip height for most people.
Okay.
Easy to jump. So basically, easy to jump over.
Or slide over.
Yeah. Try not to break the laser.
I get more sand just in case. And I throw it just above the laser and into the room, everywhere. See if any more reveal themselves.
No more reveal themselves, but there is one there.
Right. I roll over the laser.
As you roll over, you hear whee! Just in your head. So,
the smoke will go over the laser. Is there anything in this room?
yes.
Just from a glance.
I have no furnishings, of course, but yes, I do. There are things in this room. So in this room, you see as there seems to be a long kind of table along the angled wall. And you see what seems to be like statues. One one statue of what seems to be some goat creature, some like goat demon creature. Siren, roll me history or religion.
I was about to ask if I could try to.
If anybody else wants to roll, they can try with disadvantage. Siren is the only one who gets the flat roll. Siren, religion or history?
I'll roll this disadvantage.
What'd you say you're rolling? History?
History or religion?
He's rolling history.
Okay, I'll roll religion. Oh my god, English.
Oh,
fuck, my religion sucks.
Oh, good job, Simone.
Can I? Fuck it. I'm rolling history. I don't. No, my religion fucking sucks.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm a flat roll.
Oh, fucking 25.
Oh fuck! How do I roll again? Roll D20.
Exclamation point R D20 and add your modifier. There you go.
Ooh.
That's a
All right.
history.
Yes. So starting from the top. Simone, history. That's a goat. So that creature over there is called a goatling. It is a goat.
Christ.
It is a
Bleep.
goat demon. That has been one of the creatures that has wreaked havoc on the continent. It's usually they're used as guard dogs, kind of to guard locations. However, sometimes they are with the night hordes. However, the more bat-like creatures for their faster speed are chosen because they can cover large distances. As the goatlings, while they're slower, but they have an affinity for melee combat and fire. Very very tough creatures. And Saren, you know that, and specifically because this is your whole thing. These things are annoying, and usually when they're found, they're usually either like with a duplicate to try and throw you off, forcing you to potentially attack the wrong one for those who are in the know, or they're hidden, as they sometimes look like just normal statues before they go to they go to
Back here.
sorry before they basically they sometimes are hidden before they are just pop out and try to spring out and attack people. You also know that there are different types. The goatlings are the smallest and youngest of them. They are difficult to make, as you know the night hordes are created. They are difficult to make, as they are a replica of a demon that actually exists. However, with your you don't have proficient in religion. You don't know a lot about the demon that actually about the actual demon. You only know about these the mimicry, the ones that only mimic the abilities. They are once again affinity to fire and melee, even though they can fly. Kortash, with your 10 religion, goatlings are the youngest member of the goat clan, and the goat clan is a clan of demons that often serve larger and stronger individuals. However, they do have their own interest, as they are somewhat knowledgeable in the arcane. However, the goatlings have very little of this knowledge, as they are essentially children.
All right.
Yeah.
That's worrying that one's here. Regardless.
Two of them.
Oh.
You see one, and I will actually just drop their token, even though they are not active. You see one over there, and another one over here.
I'm gonna
They are
like after you tell your thing to Simone about the information you got. I'm gonna say something to both of them.
okay. Simone. Once again, there's a long table right around over. There's no brown in. Anyway, I'll use this. And over here, like long table that stretches all the way down the length of this, and it it very much seems as if it is as if it's less of like a study or something like that, but it's somewhere. It's at the height where they would be comfortable, so it's like at like shoulder height for you.
I fucking found you, son of a bitch. Sorry, I found my token.
Um, and
I knew I hate you.
so with it at like shoulder height, it's hard to see all of what's on it, but you do see some things. Um, some trinkets and other things seem to be on it, and just looking around the room, it does seem to be something that's hard to miss. So all of you will get this, and like all of you are kind of looking, around the room. Yes, yes.
Sorry, I had to quickly deafen real quick because I had to answer something.
Okay. So you see the table at the table at the slanted part of the room at the far end, and it's at around shoulder height for you. What would be comfortable for the creature that is here, but not so much you. But you can see some trinkets or something on it. Hard to really tell. But there's something that all of you see is sitting in the corner over here. And that is this floating kind of rather it's almost like it's on a like on a raised dais.
Right after myself.
Mm. On a raised dais, you see, well, all of you walking in see there's a staff snapped and
Oh,
floating
Damn
in
it.
the and floating in the suspended by magic. Um,
anything that will let us know what it is?
perhaps upon inspection or identifying it, but you could maybe look at some of what's in here.
quick thing. The statue of the goatlings.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, because I literally left at the point you said. Also, they turn into statues, and Sarah let us know that.
Well,
uh,
both you and Sarah and June. Well, actually, no. Well, both of you would know this, but you know that their flight is usually slow, cumbersome. Like both of you would get all the information that I described. Both of you would get that because
okay.
you
Okay.
only you needed
Okay.
an 18 to you needed like a
Uh,
15 to get the lower stuff and an 18 to get
okay. So I just want to make sure because I don't want to, like, all right, everyone go in and then these statues go into snapper necks
the rest of it.
Yeah.
Um, the part that
So,
only Cortesh got
yeah.
doesn't matter because only Cortesh got
Um,
it.
does
Yeah, that's
fucking
that.
Simone let me know that they turn into statues?
Yeah. Watch out for them.
All right, I know what I'm about to say. Do you think we could take them? We have to.
Yes. But
I'd rather not.
like
There's our literal fucking wolf madness in here.
yeah. But like look at the statues. They don't seem to be moving as of yet, right?
With your passive investigation, those are triggered whenever whatever that line that laser
Okay,
that's
okay,
at the door, whenever that's tripped, these would be triggered.
okay.
Uh,
Someone will
damn, this is
let
not an
that.
XP
No,
game. Damn you.
don't break that line.
Okay. Damn you. Damn, this isn't an XP game. Damn you.
Uh, but
Alright.
yeah, he he will go to where like the broken staff is.
Cortesh will look at at you and say, "I'm gonna go see about the other doors. I'll be really careful. I promise."
Just watch out for any more of those laser lines or any sort of trip wires or pressure plates. You never know with these kinds of places.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got you.
why are we leaving the shiny? Hey, what is it? Raven is looking over to it.
Raven and I are the same fucking brain cell. I was like, I want to trip one.
Burr?
Don't trip.
Yeah, I literally say, "Don't touch it. It's bad. We'll get into a fight, please." And I say,
okay.
Like, wait, shiny? Do they mean like the staff?
No, yeah, they're looking at the staff when they say that.
Oh, I'm like, okay. I don't know. Would you think it's magic or anything?
Your bird does have foresight. What does she see?
Yeah. Wait, you can see something with this? Maybe this partnership isn't so bad, Bert.
Not sure. I see. I see tasties. They're floating around it. She's going to try to leap off of you to go and fly over to it.
I grab her.
You don't even need to roll. Yeah, you grab her. It's like,
what do you mean tasties?
Flies. The flies. But the bigger. Crunchy, but fluffy. No, not fluffy.
That's not helping.
The big thingy on their head.
What?
You know, they got
Sorry,
bug eye.
you're the bug expert.
Answer me. What is
Ants?
it?
They got they're not like really crunchy, like only a little, but they have like big color, lots of color, easy to hunt.
Wait. Can I make an assumption that it's the fucking beetles we fought long in the fucking garden?
Any assumption. You can make any assumption you want.
No, don't touch it. The beetles. Remember the beetles? Swarms.
It's a beetle.
Like small thing. Like a bug.
Bug. Bug. Yes, bug. Beetle. And she just looks back at it. Beetle.
Or scarab.
Never heard before.
Gorgesh is gonna use elemental attunement, and he's gonna like use fires, like a little bit of sparks, to, like draw what a fucking beetle looks like in the air. Show it to Raven. Is this what they look like?
Raven I heard you almost say burr.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Let's be real. They're the same
thing. It is so true.
Like, no. Not that. Like she can she mimic? Does she have, no, she doesn't have limited telepathy yet. She's still too young. She can't transmit. Actually, no, she does. She does actually, because she did it. Actually, no, she did that with Saren.
I'm a psychic being, so it should be easier with me.
There's weird things with Saren that makes it a bit easier.
Oh, I get it. It's because she's cool.
But
I'm gonna roll an intelligence. Actually, no. Allah. Roll a d20 for Raven.
Okay.
D20 minus 1.
To make fancier potatoes with chicken, and I'm here for this fucking shit, and you get called cool, and I'm not cool anymore. It's bullshit.
11.
11? Okay. She's gonna try. I'm going to see if she can. Please roll me a d20 plus 2 for Raven. DC 15.
Leave my typewriter keyboard alone.
All right. Yeah, she gets it. She's going to look to you, and you, first time ever you felt this, she's going to push an image into your mind, Kortash. You see.
Wait, what are you doing?
Beetle. She feel. You see the image of fluttering butterflies, multicolored. Each butterfly is a different color.
Do they look harmful? Do they look dangerous? Can I roll nature on what the fuck they are?
The butterflies?
Yeah,
they just look like butterflies, man. Are you proficient in nature? Are you proficient in nature? No, man. They just look like butterflies, man.
Butterflies they look like butterflies.
Also, when she did that, her eyes glue. Also, we can hear you. But yeah.
Better now?
Hello.
I'm talking. Yeah, it's better.
Very good.
All right. Butterflies. That doesn't sound too deadly.
You want to try and grab the sticks?
Go and take a deep breath.
Tasties.
I can't get you killed because I'll get in trouble if you get hurt.
If you get killed, then I'll get killed.
Do you say that out loud or in your head?
I'll say that out loud.
I mean, yeah, you guys are there. You hear it. This is, Kate is gonna be inside the room. She's gonna go underneath the laser. It's like, yeah, Raven. What are you gonna do to get yourself hurt? You can't. You have to stay with me.
Give Raven back to Kate.
Raven just like no. And the screen's like Kate looks a little sad at that.
I say to Raven, listen, she's gonna be a really good friend. She can talk to you in your head too. Don't worry, she's getting good.
Get good script.
Listen. You want a friend that'll last a lifetime, or someone that has to leave soon?
You're going?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I mean. Oh, Jesus.
You started this.
I hate kids.
One card's just like, man, I'm never having kids, and then it's fucking that scene. It's like, sorry, kids.
Sorry, kid.
Can't go.
I'm not going.
Okay.
But I won't go. I promise. I won't.
Wait, pause.
I won't be gone anytime soon. But you have to stay with Kate and help Kate learn to get stronger with their mind. All right?
They one of the eyes that's closer to the back of their head opens and they look to Kate with it.
Yeah.
Okay. But you're not gonna go, right?
I won't. Now keep Kate safe. If you keep Kate safe, then I'll have to stay with you.
Okay. Promise I won't eat the tasties until I'm told to.
Alright. Give her to Kate. Get her away from me. Get her away.
The link is still there until you break it.
I'm going to break the link. Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, you break the link, and I'm just gonna roll a check for Raven. Actually, no. Ala, could you, you know, Raven, could you roll me a d20 plus 2?
Fuck. Sorry. Yep. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Oh, motherfucker! I was trying to plus 2 and it.
Oh, that's 9. That's 11. That's 11.
11. All right, Cortesh.
Yeah.
All right, that's an 11. Just roll me a charisma check.
Oh
Roll me a
yeah,
charisma check.
totally, dude. Charisma check, you say?
Yeah, charisma check. as as you try to break the link and you feel as you have to fight with her a little bit to break the link. It's like, where are you going? As you're walking over there.
I'm also seeing this happen. Hey, you mind stepping like 5 feet back? Thank you.
Kate is gonna go over to the table and try to gonna try and hop up to look at things over there.
Hey, I'm a take the fucking sticks.
All right, Saren, are you gonna help? Yeah, you gonna go in the room and go to them? Or are you gonna go to maybe Kate and Raven? What's up?
Let's go get my baby. Let's see what they're doing.
Thank you. Please get them away from me.
All right.
I hate it. Oh, also for Shiro, the reason why I don't like fucking Raven, I don't hate Raven. I just like the fact that I can't unmind Link from them when I want. The struggle. It's a struggle to do it.
Also, so here's the thing. It's only when it's because they have the ability, they can fight to close the link. He's still way better at it. He can. It's just that he has to fight her to close the link sometimes.
I worry about when Raven gets stronger.
Exactly. I won't be able to
in your
break away
mind
from her.
constantly.
Imagine when she's actually. Imagine if, because who knows? Maybe she'll never learn telepathy. But imagine if she learns telepathy. If she can.
Anyway, so
yeah, you grab it.
Yeah, I grab it.
All right. You stick your hands in there, and sticking your hands in, you feel your hands are washed with this like cool energy, and it almost like causes you to like draw it back, thinking something bad's gonna happen. But then you feel that it doesn't sting. Nothing happens.
Right.
You go back in, and it's almost as if it's being washed in this cooling energy. As you pull the two halves of the staff away, and the energy that's there dissipates. As I'm going to post in chat what the staff looks
I
like.
get some like duct tape, you know. This is right up.
As you see, this staff.
Ooh. That's a cool staff.
And yeah, you can feel that there's residual magic still coming off of this thing. You also can tell, just with your passive insight, even though you don't have any knowledge of the arcane, this whatever was there like on the dais, it was being like this staff, the residual magic here was enough to power its suspension there. This thing still powerful, even though it's broken.
Out of curiosity, someone's gonna try to like connect the two parts together.
Pick. Nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I got. go in my bag. All right, I got paste. I paste it together. There it is. That should be
Actually, looking at this, does Smoke see any butterflies?
No.
Can you get Raven over here?
Yeah. you ask Cortash that, and you ask Cortash that, and you say her name. You just from on Kate's shoulder.
Raven, do you see butterflies?
Yes, the tasties are there. Tasty butterfly. Butter. Tasty butterfly.
Still there?
Mhm.
Simone's gonna move slightly away from like there.
Yeah. Actually, no. Wait, no. She can't speak. Only Cortash can translate. Never mind. She's like,
yeah.
Damn it! I was so close. I was almost out of here. All right. I mind link with the Raven again. Hey Raven, I'm back. How's it going? Do you
great.
see butterflies?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Floating around the both sticks. Wait a second. You made it go from two sticks to one.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What?
You tried to paste. Yeah, you tried to paste it together.
Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Oh my fuck.
So looking through the room.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you can grab?
Also, yeah, there's a table, over here that Kate was trying to like hop up and try to look at, but it's like at your shoulder height, Simone. So it's like
I
it's at like her eye height.
I pick up Kate and I also get on the table.
As you hear in your head.
All right, that was cute.
What's on the table?
Standing on the table and looking around, you see as there's some papers, and you see actually that this lady was vain, and she wrote small little tidbits on the table for her to remember. This is her trophy room, and the trophy room wouldn't be complete without small little plaques or pieces to remind her of her victories. As sitting in this room, you see the room is furnished with some things that would be made to make it comfortable for her. It definitely like lots of pillows and rugs, all of them reclaimed 100%, yet different in varying levels, but they're all beautiful and a little gaudy. But the plaque that you see over here is my greatest enemy, that asshole, the absolute buffoon, and I forgot their name because I forgot to do that anymore.
That buffoon, Dracula Tepesh. What the hell did she do?
No. Dracula would have murdered this bitch in a heartbeat.
Hold on. Let me silence someone real quick.
Someone's trying to fucking kiss on my fly girl. Grabs a shotgun real quick. I'm not even gonna use my magic. I'm just gonna hit her with a shotgun. It's not even loaded. I'm just gonna beat her to death. I'm just gonna beat her
I'm just
to
gonna
death.
slap. I'm just gonna slap her once.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck.
Alucard.
That absolute asshole from the Fable of Thorns. Yes. Gogon. He's. I will post it. Gogon.
Gogon. I don't know why. It just sounds like a TV show.
Go, Gogon. Go, Gogon.
Didn't do so well. Like it was fine until the episode where Gogon had to go to the bathroom, and then it got weird.
No, it was also, we should have noticed it when Gogon dealt with the school shooter episode.
So Gogan of the Fable of Thorns. As like, oh, by the way, actually, better thing. Who here reads Sylvan? That's actually a better thing.
4.
I do.
Okay.
Here. Thank you.
Yes. Gogan of the Fable of Thorns. My victory over him is after he cursed me to this hideous form. It does come with some benefits, but I feel my strength is still not what it once was. As a mark of my hatred for him, I shall keep the staff, so I may reminisce on how I tore him to pieces and watched him be eaten alive. If only I could remove his smile from my face, from my mind.
Aw, who cares?
Whoever this Gogon person was, seems like this was their staff.
So it must be magical.
So with the description there, this appears to be his staff, and this is apparently the staff of a fairy.
Oh.
Not a pixie, a fairy.
How much do I know about? How much do I know about fairies? Like as a race.
As a race, you have proficiency in history.
Yeah.
You have Sylvan as a language.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're from up there. You know folktales, like mostly folktales, fairy tales, shit like that. Like, the usual stuff that people might say about fairies. Nothing like crazy on how powerful they are. However, with your high intelligence and proficiency, you do gather that fairies are strong. Like, supposedly, they can all of the stories you know of them basically talk about them just doing whatever the fuck they wanted because they could. There's also other stories about them, and there is, of course, the obligatory the fairy queen Titania. Everyone who knows about fairies has heard of Titania. She's the queen of of the fairies, has been for forever and a half, of course.
Until the end of instance, but we don't talk about
that. Yeah, we're not talking about that. Yeah, this is the staff of a fairy. Also, that does have a name. It is called the Voyager's staff.
Ooh. Who wants to keep it? I vote Simone. He has those hips. Don't lie.
Jesus Christ. But
the other brothers can.
No other mothers. My brother's mothers.
No other mothers. No other mothers can deny. You're right. You're right. Continue.
The staff belong to a fairy.
Ooh,
Oh, That'd be rare.
You should hold on to it, man. We don't know what it does yet, so it could.
Simone,
But you know,
Simone will like we'll look at the name Gogon and we'll do a slight prayer. It's like got it in the end.
what a good guy.
There's one last thing that catches your eye, Cortash. This one's you specifically. To everybody else, it's kind of just like it's a little piece of nothing. But to you, it catches your eye. You see a book, a small book there. It seems like it was tossed to the back of the table. Gotta reach down and pick it up.
I do so.
What languages do you speak?
So you got, it's all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Common
Yeah.
giant,
If giant,
Right.
never mind.
Listen, I don't know why I have giant.
Why do you have Sylvan?
Yeah.
My dad.
Ask me why you have draconic, and then we'll talk. Moving on.
Yeah. All right. He's got you there. Seems like it's written in primordial, but rather than written in any one dialect of primordial, it seems to be written actually no. Yeah, but I also take into account that the primordial is kind of like a root language, but each one of the four have their own like dialects that make it easier to speak. It's seems to be written in mostly God, what's the air one? Not Aquan.
Orin.
I have that too. I just said primordial.
So you have primordial and Orin.
Yeah, because I'm a wind shaman, I get that.
Yeah. So that is good distinction to make. So yeah, so it seems to be mostly written in Orin.
Cool.
And do you open the book and look through it at all?
Oh yeah, I'm just standing on the table and everyone's looking at the staff, looking at it, and I jump down, and walk to the door.
All right. As you do that, you walk to the door, looking through. You just see written there, I am the Tome of Dreams. And to those who wish it, I can grant you a dream. You must merely read the story. This seems to be a storybook that gives people dreams.
This seems awfully
Weird, you don't say.
Well, that's just rude. I can't dream.
It's racist.
It gives you dreams.
I can dream now.
Yeah. I will. I'll just put this in your
that
inventory.
mean though, like it gives you.
I don't know.
What does it mean?
I'll look it up later. I put it in my scarf. I put it in my jacket.
Put in your jacket. Got it.
Yeah. All right, next room.
Next room.
What jacket?
All right.
Jump over the light stuff.
Are you going to? What are you gonna do? You kick open the door? You're gonna.
No.
Or it just looks like he's about to jump through the door and then he stops.
Wait, hold on. Before I leave, hold on. I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Kate, do you need help down?
Damn it! I was about to ask Siren. All right, yeah. As like, please, she leaps down into your arms, and you catch her and swing her around before plopping her down on the floor. She's just like, just she. There's no like we or anything. Just like giggles of happiness, like just going down like that.
I'm gonna tell her father they're doing it. Her father is asleep right now. How dare you?
In your head, Cortesh, because you haven't broken a link.
Yeah.
Flies, and she's just gonna fly over to Siren. Just gonna make all of the tokens mountable, the ones that actually have Raven going.
Yeah. As soon as I get Kate down, almost I'm gonna look for stuff in the other room. Yeah, for the line. Simone is gonna thievery.
All right. You use your thievery. Come on, roll thievery. Go ahead, do it.
It's bad thievery.
All right. As you, with this simple lock, you find that, right, these locks are simple. So it's going to be, and you just something, you hear like a, almost like a glass, like shatter on the inside of the lock. And you've never come across something like this before. And it's just like, there's just like immediately like a, ooh, that doesn't sound good kind of sound.
Look at my thieves tools. Is they okay?
Yeah. You're able to jimmy your thieves tools out and get them out. They're fine.
All right, I check the door. I try to open
the door. Nope, it doesn't open. It's like.
Like now, people like, oh yeah, I open the door and I walk with it. Or just press open and it slams into the door.
Let me try something.
Simone, before you even try anything, you like look at the lock, and as you look in, and like try to get a little bit of light on the inside, you realize something that you've never come across before, and it is the weirdest, most like overdone thing you've ever seen. The inside, the core of the lock is glass.
What a bougie son of a bitch! I hate her.
The inside of the locks, apparently, and like you can immediately with your actually, what's your proficiency in thieves tools? Like your in total?
It's +6.
With intelligence, actually.
Oh, with intelligence? Oh, you should have told me that before. Goddamn. The +7.
7? Yeah, with a passive like +17, you look into it and go, that is clever and awful. Yeah. These locks are simple to open, but they're easy to break, making it so you can't actually there's like all of it kind of seizes up, so it doesn't actually open. You have to break you have to break it off the door after in order to actually, once you screw up the lock.
The lock's made of metal. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me try to melt the lock.
Oh, you want me to melt it? I was just gonna store it.
The door is made of wood. The door is made of wood, the outside of the lock is made of metal, and the core of the lock is made of glass.
What?
Yeah, you could like the door.
I hate this.
It's easy to open.
For the poor person who had to put this together.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. From making glass, this right here would have been a pain in the ass to make.
Court is just like, oh, it was one thing with slavery, but
impractical design that might be funny once or twice is above the line for me. I'm going to. You want me to try and melt it?
I just break the door.
Alright.
Try to wait. Hold on. Brain thinking. Sorry. Looking through. Wait, no, I wouldn't.
My friend.
The laser line, right? How far away is it from the door?
Right on the other side of it, like in the door frame. Like the door basically doesn't actually trigger the line, but you don't know what does, because the sand didn't trigger the line. The door doesn't trigger the line. You don't know precisely. You could roll investigation if you wanted to be sure, but just from like a basic idea, probably
I go to Saren real quick. I go to Saren, I ask them, "Hey, give me like a random like something inside that room that's like small enough that I can fit in my hand."
What?
Give me something that'll fit in my hand. Give me a thing.
Fuck it.
Clothes, I guess.
Can I unclip unclip the brooch from my hair and just put that in?
Are you gonna want this back?
No.
Alright, I cast catapult on it and I break down the door.
What the fuck?
Alright. Alright, cast catapult. Go ahead, do it. Also, that brooch, it 100% is gonna break.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a fucking Belmont crest thing. And there goes one of my crests.
And Thor has to make a dexterity saving throw. Does it make it?
No.
It's a door.
Yeah. No, break it.
No, you never
just
know.
Jesus.
Made of wood.
You're made of wood.
Yeah, anyway. Saren's hair is no longer like done up in any kind of capacity now. It's just out.
all of a sudden, there's just like the flowing like
hair. It's just kind of just a gape. It's like,
And then all of a sudden,
why are me and the lesbian missing this?
Yeah, and then while that happens, the hair is unclipped. You see the wind just the brooch up in a ball of wind. You know, like Aang's like the how Aang makes the ball of wind.
The scooter.
Yeah, it gets surrounded by that, and he just throws it at the door.
like essentially a rail gun. It just
makes
a small explosion and hits the door. Roll damage.
Forceful impact of air.
Yeah. You break the center of the lock in the center of the door, and it passes through. The brooch shatters on impact. The rest of the impact just basically splinters, not going through the door, more sending pieces of door in the center splintering past like a shotgun.
Taryn kind of just looks at that and was like, "Bro, we need to get you just a bag of stones or something."
I have never used that before. I just used that today.
We're getting you a bag of stones.
Cool. Anyway,
I'm glad that wasn't my favorite brooch.
Okay.
Also, does anyone have a hair tie?
No.
Like some string. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hair's up in a ponytail now.
God, with the door like this, I check for traps.
Yeah, you know, because
God damn it.
Because it's the same trap as before. You don't even need to roll. You know where, like, you sprinkle some sand and dust over it. And yes, you see the line in the same spot as it was before. Damn it.
I accidentally just punched my nut.
No. Yes.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
Oh my
What the
god!
fuck? Okay, what's in this fucking room? While Cortesh accidentally hit himself in the nut, what's in this room?
Let's not railgun your dick, okay?
So yeah, like getting over the line or under it, whatever. You see in this room another table, and this one seems to have some reading material in it. You see some books that are in here. Um, you'll have to roll to see for me I'll roll on it basically to see what kind of books. But you do see some books that are in here. This seems to be more of where they moved over here to more read and enjoy themselves. You do see that there's some wine in a pitcher as you look around. Yeah, that's really it. You do see an urn with some plants. No plants like before. It's just a pretty flower.
I was about to say, I was about to light it on fire.
Is there any magic? Is there any like other items in here? Just the one.
You're not sure. You'd have to like look around a bit more to actually see what's really in here.
I'll look through the books.
Yes, same.
Right. So people are just looking through books. Sarah, are you gonna be looking through books, or you're gonna sit down and lay in the comfortable pillows and stuff that she once used?
No, I'll look at some books.
Look at some books. All right, I'd like perception checks from all of you. Also, Kate is going to, after she gets in the room, go to a corner and run and leap into the pile of pillows.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could do that.
Having Kate around, just like you kind of, it's like it restores the soul just a little, you know.
You realize in
just
about
like,
years or days, we gotta get
yeah,
Sorry.
she just like she just like rolling in the pillows. And Raven,
Ah.
like who was on Siren before, like flies over and like basically like dives in as if diving into water and she probably tore some of the pillows as you see feathers fly up into the air while you two are looking around for what the books are. And you
Keep
see
it
the
up,
two of
Raven.
them kind of just like you see them kind of just like rolling in the pillows, like so pretty and so comfy.
Alright. I got
Yeah.
25. I think. Did I get 25? Over 20. Yeah, no, 24.
Right. The 24,
22.
23, 11. All right. Let me open my big thing. With all the stuff. Siren, actually. Perfect. Siren.
Mm. No worry, my voice just decided to crack there.
Okay. You're looking through the books, and there's nothing really that's catching your eye until you come across a book that like makes you tilt your head. You look and go, huh. Honey and Bliss.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Honey and Bliss?
Yeah. You see a book with as it seems like this beautiful like kind of like tan brown with like gold trim. Looks like it was made to be this like very pretty like looking kind of design. In the center there's like it has like this like bluish kind of look that it pairs well with the tan. And the deepness of the blue goes well with the gold. But as you open the book, you see on the first page inside honey and bliss, and you see like filigree kind of like around, like drawn, and it looks like it's hand drawn. Um. Do me a favor and roll me investigation on the book, please. It's just like a quickly as you skim through and look at what it's about.
How to deal with being a dom tier 101. First step.
So
it's more like sexual relations with your favorite food as a dom tier.
So with honey
That's
and
a
bliss,
please a puck.
you so as you actually find that it's a romance novel that was at the bottom of a pile, probably long since forgotten. But it's a romance novel. Honey and Bliss is apparently about this essentially like this very independent individual and their much sweeter, like peaceful friend who it starts off as like the one like them just like one dragging the other around, and it turns into this like it slowly seems to be gearing up. You don't really know where it's going, but it seems like it's gearing up for this adventure, this grand adventure.
Oh my fucking god! I just got the rep. Oh my god! Damn it! Damn it! How dare you take Dragon's idea?
Wait, what? Oh no. Dragon's novel is in here. Dragon's novel is in here.
I thought this was it because this just sounds like fucking Dragon's.
No. Dragon's novel is in here. But yeah, no. Yeah, it seems like it's gearing up for this grand adventure, but it's a romance novel. Yeah.
Whew.
Neat. That's really you have a romance novel that you could that you now have. It's a thing you have now. Do you take the romance novel or do you leave it here and just go, or give it to one of the others? It looks like it's It looks like it's good.
Can I get more books, or am I stuck with a romance novel?
You're stuck with the romance novel. A lot of the other books seem like they are boring, or like some of them poorly written. Some of them just look like they look nice. You see
God,
a Bible.
She have so many dictionaries. Also, this lady had a Bible. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, yeah. You actually see that there's a Bible in here that it looks very nice, but other than that, it's a Bible. And funny enough, you actually do see books written in other languages. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep the novel.
Right. Let's look at the 23. With the 23 and the 24, Simone, Koratash, both of you go looking around. You both come across the same book. You both come across the same book. You see, I'm going to post that book.
Oh, no.
Both of you find this.
Oh no!
Wait, Taz, what is this?
Mine.
Wait, I know what this fucking is. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. It took me a second. I realized what it was. Looking at this, what is it's gonna
say that this is my book.
I'm sorry, that's our book.
No. You have the staff. You know.
Hours.
I don't want that. You can keep that. You guys already have a lot of magic.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, Daz, I have a 16. You know, that's non-livable numbers.
Now you've been doing really good.
Yeah, you know, I could be doing better.
Hey, I think you're doing incredible. You're the rogue.
Okay. Like real quick, was anyone else thinking about that Harry Potter scene with like Harry and Ron, and they see the new book, versus like an old book, and they fucking like beat the shit out of each other.
Come on, just let me have this.
What's your dex? What's your dex?
Well, no, not dex, not dex. What for both of you? What's your highest history?
+7.
+7. Cortesh, Cortesh, what's your history?
Oh, this isn't fair.
Go ahead. No. Just let me know. Just let me know.
It's +3.
+3. Well, I mean, you do know a lot about stories. So what if there was advantage on that?
This is bullshit, God.
It's past +5, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be +8.
+8. So the both of you immediately look at this and go,
Wait.
What? Hold on.
Immediately drops.
I go for it.
This is a manual of quickness.
Yeah, I go for it.
I immediately go for it.
The both of you have your hands on the book like on different ends of the book.
All
right. Hey. So.
Yeah. You probably could find another cool book in here somewhere.
Yeah, but I really like this one.
This one just calling to me, you know.
You have a knack for stories, and you know I like reading books. You know, so I really want to read this one.
No, but this one actually has a really interesting story that I need to read.
Oh, I'll make sure to tell you it afterwards.
There's nothing like learning firsthand.
Yeah, but you know, like I don't worry, I'm a quick reader. I'll get.
I'll give it back to you when it's done.
No, really, I insist. You know.
Yes, you do. You see the both of them.
Okay, I want to do a thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I try just yanking it with my whip?
Yes, you can.
No, whip has spikes.
Make an athletics check with go ahead.
Yo,
and you have advantage.
This is a bullshit shit. I have a 20 passive. You telling me I can't?
You're busy.
You're very busy. You're very busy.
What was I doing? Athletics check with advantage.
You know what's funny? Sorry, do you know what this book is?
No.
Oh, don't tell them.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Oh fuck! I don't know how to do advantage.
No. This will accelerate my plans. No.
How you do advantage?
I'm curiosity, Daz. What is your dex?
Guys, hold on. With advantage, after you do your modifiers, space ADV.
Lower space. My dex?
Yeah, what's your dex?
My dex?
Right.
Current is a 17.
Question, boys. What's both of your passive athletics? As you are both of you are tugging on the book, and both of you are not being able to dexterously move out of the way. What's both of your passive athletics?
14.
11.
Saren, you and pull the book away into your hands.
Hey, Saren, wait.
Wait, don't do it.
Immediately fucking opens this bullshit.
Okay. You immediately open the book, and by the time they both get over to you, You are flooded with a wave of knowledge that this book is
No!
Didn't
this
need to
book.
spend 6 days reading that.
Hold on, guys. You are flooded with a wave of knowledge, knowing precisely in this moment what this book is. This is a manual of quickness, something that would, if you spend enough time with it, teach you how to better move, how to be more dexterous, how to be swift, and being able to all different methods and ways of how to keep yourself on your toes. However, it's been used.
Oh.
30 years ago, it's been used. It has 70 years left on its cooldown, as this book can only be used every, I believe, how long is it? It takes like 100 or more years before it can be used.
I don't understand why you guys were fighting over this so badly.
Wait, what do you mean?
Obviously, she used it. Well, they used it. Sorry.
I like to imagine both Simone and Cortez look at each other. That she said.
Later. I'm so disappointed in her. So disappointed.
Do we know about the time frame between using it?
You do. I don't have it on me right now. It has 70 years left on it. I will get the full time frame on it.
Yeah, but we
feel
like
for that long.
We know it has 70 years on it.
You know because you opened it, and yes.
So she'll like close it up and like wave it, but it has 70 years until it's ready to use again.
Oh yay! When I'm 90, I'll be able to use it.
Give it. I'll
Looks
when I teach. You know, I'm gonna give it to a student when I live that long.
I mean, out of all of us, who can actually live that long?
If I am well, don't you know that monks can live for a very long time without really dying?
Do you actually fall under that criteria?
Yes, I can live for a very long time.
Okay, it's Cartesius, and she just lobs it toward him.
I mean, Saren, being a vampire, you'll live a long time.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, but
fine now.
I loved it at Cart. I know.
I like to imagine near Kate, Simone just fucking slumps down. Life's unfair.
Okay. Kate, if you don't pet him on the head as condescendingly as you can, disappointed in you.
She's not.
Sorry,
but Raven is going to basically do the cat thing and go on and like step on his stomach, and then just like lay down on him.
Okay.
I am here for you.
I think I realized why I don't like Raven. They just remind me of someone, of a certain being,
certain different bird.
No,
that cat.
Oh,
just after like it's like Ninja Raven. Let me see, get up now. After he gets up.
Oh, you're gonna get up, but they're on you.
He'll grab them. He'll grab them, and then he's gonna look at one of the pillows. Anyway.
I'm so mad.
How do you think I fucking feel, man?
Yo, we're both in the because we both could have got jumped to fucking +4, right?
She could have twice.
You know, guys, if you rolled lower, you could have got a book like Saren.
I'll kill you.
Sorry.
So why did you give us hope? Why? What the fuck, man? I'm just like, oh, drop this in chat. It's like I
was expecting compensation for what I've done for you, and I have not.
And you got it. And you got it.
It's like
what do you
check
mean?
your notes. Check your notes.
That's not compensation. I didn't check again. I'll kill you.
Oh god, but just like just fucking if it was like a couple years or a year, I'll be like, okay, this is like a save for later. Fucking 70 years.
Yeah, kill
Like
you.
kill
Oh,
me.
kill.
I'm fucking shitting my dick right
Why?
now.
Actually, I believe it. I believe it's every. I believe it can be read every 100 years. And
Oh great.
there's 70 years left.
Good for
Uh,
you.
Oh, yippity fucking duda.
Alright, one's just gonna be like, hey Raven, do you want to go with Gortash?
they look at
Oh,
him. They remember what he said, and they're going to like take off of you and fly over to Kate. And Kate's just gonna open their arms and just close them around her, and she just sits nicely in Kate's arms.
That's all the Steve's tools.
So dejected.
So you know that little bit of life that Kate brought back.
it's gone.
Yeah, it's been
gone.
shot.
Yeah, no, I am. There's nothing left in my soul. I was gonna make food. I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm gonna
Anyway,
fucking starve.
so real quick, Sevi, do I use my
Yeah.
Steve's tools with intelligence or Dex?
Use it with Dex. However, if you want to inspect a lock to try and get a better understanding of how it works, it's with intelligence.
Okay.
So that can sometimes make opening the lock easier, just figuring out or knowing the difficulty.
Okay, since this one's the you said this one is
Bit
a
sturdier,
pattern.
not like the other ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect this lock first.
All right. Roll me intelligence. Well, Dex, you know, the Thieves tools with intelligence.
24.
24.
Yeah.
All right. This lock is going to be annoying, as it seems sturdy. However, it's not a tough lock. More as it's annoying. It has two spots for keys that require, excuse me, both of them to essentially to both of them to be turned simultaneously. So you have to pick both locks simultaneously, or rather, you have to pick one lock and then the other, and then turn in both in time, making it a more difficult lock than what you're used to. It's something that you've never really come across before. Again,
Knowing this, would I have a better understanding on how to do this?
yes, but with no mage hand, no, you still only have two hands. You'll have to essentially keep tension on both of the locks simultaneously, so there won't be the DC of the lock won't be increased because you know the trick to it now. So,
okay. I'll roll it now. Whoopie. 17.
and while that wouldn't succeed if you didn't know the trick, it does because you know it. As the DC goes up by 4. With this, though, you are able to open the lock and turn them both simultaneously, letting you in. As it seems to be a simple 4-pin design on both of them. Mostly because if you guys are coming in through here before, I would have made, locking a little bit. But I want to get to the rest of the game.
Yeah, thank you.
So, coming through here, you see as it is far more beautiful as you open the doors.
Check for traps.
Ah, heck.
Can't fool me now, man. Oh, hey, a fate point.
Hey, a fate point. You toss the sand in, and you see same as before. You see the same as before.
Oh
Because
Jesus!
you know
Yeah,
what to look for.
yeah.
Because you know what to look for, it is easier. So you throw the sand in, you see it. It's like, okay, well that's simple enough.
Oh no, 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 no.
But then you try to basically the same as before and try to pass through. You step on a trap that seems to be red for the hurt color. No, it wouldn't be on the. Yes, actually, it would be on the first one. Right over here. See, you hop over here and set off a trap. As you hop over it, and as you stand on the trap, you have spikes come out of the ground, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. No, I would be even better at those with the fucking manual.
Manual quickness, yeah. God damn
I got 11.
All right.
it. Stop. Stop, please.
Okay. Sebby, can you check War Room or Castle Hall?
Yes.
Something like you said. That I feel needs your attention.
As I just streamed War Room or rather not. Wait.
Before that.
May I entertain the idea of a break? Just ran out of water and coffee. Yes, please. Yes. No. Yeah. No. We can pause for a break. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna try and. I'm not even hungry anymore, but I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll pause for a break now. Also,
I hate
sorry,
you.
Wolf. I
didn't see that mess.
It happened once. There's bound to happen again.
I was hoping that I was like, oh yeah, they'll wait for him to go and loot.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I didn't know you wanted that. I'm
wait
sorry.
for me to go to loot. It's fine.
I'll run back to get you. I'm fast enough. I'm the Flash. Fast
Then I wouldn't get long rest.
No. Well.
I need the full 8 hours.
You need the full 8 hours.
And I'm 3 hours short.
Oh. We could always run.
If that's up. That's for.
Wait a second. Actually, hold on. I need to. Also, you didn't trip the wire, so those things don't trigger. However, the other trap that's there does trigger. The other trap is more of a I gotcha kind of thing. Like it's one of those I gotcha. Once you know the trick, though, they're all placed at the same height, so you know. You know. The other trap, though.
This is gonna hurt.
It's on the second thing that it's like no. Yeah, break.
Break it.
Break. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Thoughts are back.
Man.
Could not have asked for a more glorious result.
I love that so much.
No, there was nothing better. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
Honestly, the manual being used itself is like big troll. What made me so happy was Alethea just being like, I want to steal it when these two were fighting over it. That just made me so happy.
Icing on the cake, them fighting over it while knowing it was used was good.
I want to understand. I'm at this petty right now that I want to use all consumption on these fucking statues to get my rage.
So the big thing is that why would
I'll
you get your
use these
face used?
fucking 5 void points. I'm that unhinged to me.
You're that unhinged? Well, it's too bad the statues aren't coming to life.
Like spitting in my cereal, you know?
uh,
Hey, well, you know, at least I have a big point for it. That would.
Also,
that's
I've
actually
said
a
it,
really good thing.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love that nat ones have just become like whenever I hear, hey, I got a fate point, I just know it's a nat one without even having to look. I love that that's the new, hey, I nat one.
Oh boy, this is amazing. Here's
How long ago did you pick out that book, Sabby? That's been there forever.
yeah.
How
like,
dare you do this in my salad?
like what, like a month now, I think.
You could. What if this person? What if the fucking lady was illiterate? Like, you know, she got the book, but just like, ah, man, I can't read.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
of
well.
course. Yeah.
She was stupid. And got fucking
No, she
banned.
wasn't.
It was back at like the start of September.
Yep. We are in November now.
Also, where's my fucking money? Where's the gift to show off my feelings right now?
I love the how goes it from Dragon.
There's a gift. I think
break? You on break?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're on
Yeah.
break. I think I'd be.
Two players were
less mad.
punished for their greed.
We literally weren't. By
No,
that definition.
no, they weren't. No, they weren't punished for anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you guys know, I got fucking cooked.
Sorry, what?
I got annihilated.
Oh, okay. Cook. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
The tournament didn't go well second round either.
1-1. Got annihilated otherwise.
I mean, hey.
But
you won one.
Dragon.
Hey, progress.
So you know what happened. Cortesh and Simone both found a manual of quickness, which basically ups by 2, as well as raises your maximum. But turns out it's already been used.
It'll be good again in 70 years.
They were fighting over it, and Saren came in and whipped it out of their hands, opened it, and was like, "Guys, this has already been used." It was cathartic, to say the least.
Sure, I'm gonna kill you.
I'll be right back.
No,
I'm sorry, but the moment that Seppi posted the picture of the book, I sent Or's sip with Nanette, just like, oh, okay, here we go. And it was fantastic. I understand. It
Oh
wasn't
yeah, no,
fantastic for
100%.
you.
Oh no, here's the thing. I get it. But I'm also just like, yeah. Hey,
I'm sorry for your loss, but that sequence was amazing.
I wonder if we can find like a hyperbolic hiding chamber. We can leave the book there. You know,
So honestly, I did have the thought earlier, like, if you like, granted, this would be an extremely rare person to find. If you found someone with like really good chronomancy magic, would it be possible to use to like speed up the
Yes,
timer on this thing?
100%. That's
So
70
that's
years
still
worth of
useful.
chronomancy.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
that's why I
70
say it's
years worth.
incredibly rare.
Like, I don't know if there's a I don't know if there's a mortal with that level of chronomancy kicking around.
Hey, time god, can you like speed this book up a bit, please?
Oh, hey, time god. Where are you? Right. Why would you do this? Right.
Yeah, homie drop. This better be some good fucking treasure here. I swear to Christ. All we found are books and this staff that I don't know what it does yet.
Yeah, so far, not a lick of money.
Not a lick.
Okay, so I'm actually kind of spooked, because I've been trying to make sure that like nothing I've been eating has been getting like stuck in the sides of my mouth, and so I've been putting my tongue along that, and I'm kind of kind of afraid that I might have like loosened the stitches. I've been told I probably haven't, but it is a very concerning feeling. Because like they're apparently supposed to dissolve after a while. But
Yeah. A lot of
Mm.
they will
Most
become part of your.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought I muted. I'm sorry.
Man, I really hope this trap isn't poisoned.
And while I'm
As
here,
you-
I might as well roll the damage.
And if it is poisoned,
20,
you're the best
20
person to be taking it
20d6.
because he's immune.
Yeah, the parapet.
Oh, right, that is still on you. Right.
I'm a rogue, man. I kind of needed this on me.
Yeah. It still works for now.
I'm
not an
just looking.
asshole.
Sorry, I'm just looking in that booking chat. I'm like, so can you like real quick? I don't like looking. It just makes me sad and angry all over again.
It kind of needs to be there.
Nope, it doesn't.
All right, so you will be taking 16 damage. You can just mark that down.
Well, at least I'm taking the hit. I'd rather me than Kate.
That is exactly her HP.
Exactly. Fuck! I just realized. Wait, hold on. Let me do math real quick.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
Oh.
No, the one that hurts.
Yeah, it's spikes coming out of the
That
ground.
is one of the ones that hurts.
15 divided. No, not 52 divided by 2. Okay, no, I'm not on half yet.
Came up from the long rest. I'd be surprised if you were at half.
Listen. 16 damage. Alright, I gotta get some healing on me.
Yeah, just use those healing lights. Oh wait.
Not everyone's a siren.
No, you know, Sebi.
You know what? I'm
Sevi,
sorry. I'm
Sevi,
actually sorry.
Sevi, 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 Sevi. I want you to understand. You hurt my feelings.
I am sorry for that one. That was a low blow.
You're literally rubbing salt in my wounds.
I am sorry. That was a low blow. Uh, and everybody's ready. We'll go.
Can I have like
Also,
any time to
sorry.
eat my food, please?
Yeah, that's what I said. When everybody's ready. When?
Also, sorry, Wolf, that we've been just going on ahead. Uh, uh,
Oh, my knees.
I still have lay on hands, so I can restore like 5 points to myself.
Ah, knees. For a second, I thought that was Colombiana. Oh, jeez.
Knees, weak, arms, spaghetti. That's a thing I could possibly do one day. With try to make a special thing.
That is
Use
also
my
very
hit
much
die.
not the lyrics.
Oh, okay.
He knows.
I'm a heavy mum spaghetti.
You're loving this movie? Oh.
But I already know.
It's an action movie, yes.
I just realized this is getting captured by the recording. Mom, mama, mommy, mom,
Hold
mama.
on. All right, talk.
Mama.
Hi, Mom.
Hi,
boys and girl. Wait, I heard a girl.
Yep, Saren. Not
Okay.
Alethea.
Alethea, right?
Mm.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, making food.
Eating your food so we can get back.
She's eating
hi,
so we can
Sebi's
get back
mom.
to game.
All right.
Your son's
Everybody got
mean.
to say hi. Hans says your son's mean.
To tell her something she doesn't know.
Yeah, she raised it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad no one pointed out the fact that I just called Sebi an it.
I thought about it.
I thought it.
I did by accident.
Yes. Yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy. Time to feed the kitty.
Meow. Sorry. My throat is being a bitch.
Eat.
I am eating.
I know. Don't meow while you're eating.
Meow.
Just like the thought process, and just like, oh man, with this book, like I can faster, you know, and just like, and like dodge more stuff. Nope. Okay. Thanks God.
See, here's the thing. The fact that you just failed this is funny because it's almost like, wow, adding insult to injury. Thanks.
Literally.
Thanks.
God.
Especially since it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought the book was like some sort of like cursed item.
No, it's really good.
No. It's like there's one of those books for every stat.
Yeah.
And
you would
yeah.
You would want it. Yeah.
I'd want like the athletics one.
Yeah, that's strength.
Yeah, that's strength.
Oh, you mean like the base stats?
Yeah, that's why it would that's why it's so
Whoa.
good because because it just increases your stat by 2, and if you like, let's say you had a max of 20, right? Yeah, it breaks the
increases your
cap.
maximum. Yep.
Yeah.
It breaks your cap.
Those are cool.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh man, that's awesome. It's used. If there wasn't a child in this room right now, you might have heard Simone swear.
Wow. Just get your greedy
God,
asses clapped, why don't you?
Yeah, but just no, Simone doesn't swear. But from young people, has to set a good example.
No, curse in front of her. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Other people are going to. Maybe.
Saren probably will.
I'm waiting for somebody to say fuck.
Oh, I need his little shit. Fuck.
I
waiting for
can't curse.
somebody to say
Julian would if Kate started saying fuck.
Everyone's just looking at me like she was eating, and I turned the light off in the room. Excuse me, that she was eating, and then she just turned back around and looked at me like, "What are you doing?"
How's Ariel enjoying the show?
Oh, the angel. Never mind.
Yeah, the angel.
Oh,
I was like, who the
Aniel?
fuck is Aniel?
Oh, Aniel laughing her ass off. You are 100% being laughed at.
Children fighting over a fucking book, and Saren saw that and was like, I want it. Not because I want the book, because I want them to stop bickering. Huh?
Saren would have taken anything over her smut.
She actually, unlike me, Saren is very much like, but porn though. Like, she's going to enjoy reading this after she finishes her letter.
What's that fucking Critical Role animatic where they were like stuck in that cave? Campaign 2.
Oh, when they're walking all the way to the other to Jorhas through the tunnel, and they're just reading the book.
How it took them a day just walking.
Yeah.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah, and this like
shut up.
Nah.
And then she just started reading the fucking Tusk Love.
Yeah,
just dancing lights around them, and then reading Tusk Love.
It starts so soon. It starts so soon.
Man, I hate to interrupt. We have
divide and the pair. Okay, I have finished my nums.
The moment that is
but I also have caramel flavored Maltesers as my glass. I have caramel flavored Maltesers that I won last night as a door prize.
Seb, since it's like a melee thing after, can I just get myself 5 hit points back since lay on hands?
Yes. Yeah,
okay,
nothing's
thank
gonna
you.
happen past the track. See the trap.
Oh, whoa! Sorry, that's a
that,
smell.
That the trap that you don't know about the trap, but it's I can tell now because it doesn't matter. That it has 2 levels of it has 2 triggers. There's basically a pressure plate that triggers under a specific like basically when something between certain weights, like when it's all the way up, it's perfectly fine. When it goes down, it triggers. Like when it goes down to like a specific weight, it triggers. When it goes past that weight, it's perfect. It basically is fine, and it doesn't trigger. So because she was bigger and heavier, it doesn't trigger. But when a medium creature steps on this, it it goes. Well, a medium creature or a creature that weighs around 100, like if a creature weighs around 100 pounds, it would trigger. So actually, Kate wouldn't actually trigger this. Only you guys would trigger it. Yeah, if you weigh around like 300 pounds, you actually wouldn't. You also wouldn't trigger this.
So either you're too fat. Yeah, we're on the two boys.
Ah, of course I put fucking chili sauce across the chicken, and now so my throat was already fucked, and now I'm all sniffly on top of it. Also, don't ask me how I fucked up my throat. I don't know.
Make sure to drink the water.
I need to finish the beer first.
That's the beer. What?
Ginger beer.
Okay.
Hey, Sebby knows me. I don't drink.
My grandmother also. My grandmother also used to drink that.
It's good and tasty. It's like Sarah says ginger ale, but I like ginger ale and punch, like some kind of like fruit smoothie juice thing, and you throw both of them into a glass about half and half, and it's really good.
What?
Ooh. Very poor decision. See.
So his cards are basically telling him one by one what to do. Say, sorry for your loss. 2, hug. 3, ask if there's anything he can do. 4,
Bruh.
on the shoulder before walking away.
Mans has cue cards on how to social interact. Tell me you're socially inept without telling me you're socially inept. I have cue cards on what to do at someone's funeral.
At his brother's funeral.
Just someone's funeral.
Just someone's funeral, but yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's your brother, it's just doing that at a funeral. Tell me you're socially inept without telling me you're socially inept. Also, lucky.
1 moment. All right. Let's. I'm trying to touch screen. There we go. I thought you were doing ponytail for a second. Oh.
It is ponytail.
Oh, it is ponytail. Okay, that's why I was like.
Yeah, I have a sketch down here of hair out.
Okay, now I can see it a little bit better. Okay.
I need to un-anorex her.
All right. Wait, everybody's here?
It says back?
Whatever.
All right, cool. Everybody's back.
Trying to
Oh, give me a moment.
Shit happened.
All right.
I don't want to tell you what happened. But I'll
yeah. No. So, getting right back into it. Actually, wait a second. We have.
All right, bruh, fucking Wolf's reactive disappeared, and I was like, motherfucker, don't break.
Wait, what? Anyway.
Stubby, real quick. Spikes are
Yes.
falling down on Simone, right?
Spikes
Not
still be
falling down.
on my head.
The floor essentially little holes essentially open up and spike and basically like shoot into him.
Ow.
Am I allowed this thing?
What's your passive perception? And what's your dexterity?
19 and my dexterity is 17.
I'll give you a shot. Yeah. What's up?
I want a gust of wind him out of the way. If that'll give him advantage or what? But
Gust of wind, if it works, will shove him out of the way of the spikes. Gust of wind is a first level spell, correct?
No, second level.
Second level. Okay. So yeah, gust of wind will shove him out of the way. I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check to basically like cast it fast enough. Like in the milliseconds as this is happening, to hear essentially the click and then begin to cast.
You're talking to the fastest hands in the West. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simone, you will take half damage.
Oh, I take 8?
Yes. Instead of 16. So, in this split second, Cortash hears the click, begins casting Gust of Wind, and just basically pushes, the wind in a direction, shoving you into the room all the way against the wall. And you only get just scraped by the spikes as they just rather than puncture through and past you, and you only just barely getting out of the way, they only scrape you. It's a nasty scrape,
right
but
here.
with you, you're fine. It's like.
Are you good?
Yeah, just got scraped. I'll be fine.
Alright, cool. Is the spike still in there? Like, the spike still there?
Bro, fucking Saren, he's scraped coral.
The moment he's off the plate, they go back into the floor.
Woo! For here.
All right.
And I'm gonna check him out. And I'm gonna cure wounds him real quick.
Sure.
I pat you on the shoulder. I'm like, you good, man?
Good.
You're fine. You're 100%. You get 12 points back.
Alright, then I'll need to use my hands. Sweet.
From bickering to kissing each other's wounds. Boys.
Just getting the.
Just actually, no. Does Saren say that?
Yes.
Kate just looks at her. It's like, is that how boys? Is that how all boys are?
No. It's a joke.
Yes.
Flashes a fucking glare at Cortash. Boy.
Just looks over to Cortash. I mean, he's a boy. No, I guess he would know. Right?
He's lying.
I don't lie.
Yes, he does.
I don't.
Roll deception. The both of you, one of you roll persuasion with advantage, or both of you roll. See who gets the highest.
Wait, what?
So you and Simone roll persuasion. Cortash, roll deception.
Trying to convince this poor child of the truth.
This is all boy. He thinks this is all boys. He's been around. He knows this isn't all boys.
all of those
23.
cheese
Oh
handles
fuck!
are
I'm doing the wrong
giants.
thing. Hang on. I need to.
23. There we go.
I was scrolling through my character sheet on the wrong goddamn browser.
I'll wait
You
till
know,
then
just
for them to roll their shit,
just casually get
feel-
a large overview of my character sheet. Don't worry about it. Persuasion. Where the fuck is that? Persuasion.
dude.
Oh, look at that +6.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, persuasion? You mean insight,
I
right?
am
No,
incredibly.
no, no. I mean persuasion.
Oh.
They are trying to convince. They are trying to convince Kate. All right, roll deception.
Okay. I'm gonna use a fake
You-
point.
Motherfucker!
I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
You have to get it. You have to get a 7. You have to get a 17 or higher.
Shit! Fate refuses to bend. No. Because I'm not using it for anything else, and I definitely won't need it for future fights. Luck.
All right.
Luck?
You're gonna use the last lucky. Okay, now are
Yeah.
you gonna use the lucky on? Are you gonna use the lucky on Simone's roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll another d20.
All right, that'll be his roll. All right.
No!
That'd be a 20.
That'd be a 20.
No!
All
You
right.
can't bend my luck.
I was gonna say, if that ends up being a
Wait,
problem,
I
I'm
have
about
to
to use a
roll
fate
another.
point myself.
You've already rolled. You can't bend fate anymore.
Sure they
There must
can.
be something
Sure they
else.
can. They know
No,
they
shut
failed.
up. There must be something I can do.
Is there anything you can do?
Uh,
I don't think there is.
shut
You're
up.
a filthy liar, Corey!
Anyway,
No. What?
you're
Do you have
out
a,
of.
do you have a fate
No.
point?
I don't
I
use
didn't. I
anymore.
yeah.
Then we're moving
You're
on.
a filthy liar!
So, as you two say that, you know, she almost believes him for a second. She's like, okay. But it's like, but then it's like she just looks at Simone, just like with like he has his head back, like shaking his head no, and she's like, poor Tash, it's not nice.
You know what else isn't nice? Not going with the bit. That's another lesson you must learn. Jokes.
Leans over to Kate. Technically, Simone did just betray the bro code. Just saying.
Yeah. The bro code is a sacred oath that every guy takes when they're born. They do not betray men.
I just imagine they point to do not is just you turn to him.
You do not betray other men.
Looking like what?
unless there's a thing that happens that requires you to take down your bro or deny the bro code, and this wasn't one of those things.
Yes,
You
it
backed
was.
me up on those things. You backed me up, man.
Alright. I'm just gonna see if she has any more fraud treasure now. Be careful of those. Be careful of those. Of those 2 panels.
What 2 panels?
Lord.
They get stabbed. What 2 panels?
What 2 panels? And she steps.
Yeah. So Kate's just looking at that as she was looking at the whole thing. She's like,
I'm going
to jump over it.
Can't jump over it. We have to go around it. Sorry.
Over here.
All right. Let's see what's Kate's strength. Oh, 11 actually.
Look, if Kate can't walk over the dang thing, I'ma yeet her. I'm gonna throw her.
So
what's funny is
I'm actually
Kate
gonna
doesn't have to worry about it either way. But I don't.
I'm actually going to. She's worried, and so she's going to actually roll
Excuse me.
a check in to see. No, she got an 11. She doesn't know. She's gonna like going to go and hop over. So yeah.
Do I jump over?
And
Can I jump over?
oh yeah. It's like a 5 foot gap.
Cool. Sorry. Scared the shit out of me.
We're gonna start with Simone because Cortash is gonna find very interesting things.
Ah,
you're still gonna find something nice. Relax.
This is you two and fucking trying to like fight over who gets the better treasure.
So Simone, as you walk over here, you find a small sack that in a plate. Like and to the detective that tried to put their nose too deep into my plans. And you see a what looks like a plaque with like more less of a plaque, more of like a reminder of this individual. But you see a purse, a small purse there, with 12,000 human tears.
Jokes and dies.
And a strange cracked timepiece that I will put in your inventory. I will put in your notebook.
Well, if that my money.
Yep.
It's been 1,600.
Shut the fuck up. You got it. Stop it.
Been 2 Christmases.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I will hurt you. I will hurt you.
No.
Anyway.
Oh man, I really became the richest in the party. Fuck.
Yeah, I said.
12,000.
Okay. So Simone, you actually hold on. Let me see if I have a better quality picture of this.
I forgot what I got for Christmases.
I believe everything that you were supposed to get, you got because it was all non-tangible stuff.
Yeah. I got the same thing like twice.
Bloody hell. Thank the faith. I didn't have to make more custom items.
Oh god, I just like to the detective. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Goodness, I'm gonna have to find a better picture of this another time because fuck that. You're just gonna get a shared, image of it.
Shut up, phone. My god.
Notebook. There we go. You see this cracked timepiece.
Hi, the image looks good enough.
Yes, that is what it is. You don't know what it does. Well, actually, no. No, I will actually give the description. You instantly know what this is when you actually. Lorekeeper, 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 Lorekeeper.
Hello?
Lorekeeper Felix.
Sorry, unmuted on one front, on the other. Yes.
All right. Now, remind me, when we were doing this, well, when I made it and I brought it to you, when he touches this, he immediately knows how to use it, correct? but does not know what happens when he uses it.
I'm hearing
I
something.
think that was.
Believe so.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a double
Some-
check in our DMs to make sure I'm not thinking differently.
We'll go with he knows how to use it. Doesn't know doesn't know precisely what happens. Go with that for now.
Yeah, I believe he knows how to use it.
So here you go. There you are.
Wait,
You're welcome.
what the fuck?
There you go. You're welcome. All right. Cortash. On your side.
Timepiece, fucking Doctor Who. Gets turn back time.
So Cortash, two things, and well, I will actually be a little serious with this. Well, two things. You see a ring on the table, as well as a statue to the left of the table with a another small plaque next to it. You don't know what it says, but the ring that you see. What's your history again?
13 passively.
13 passively. You could try to roll history on the. Are you? You're not proficient in history, are you?
Hell no.
Okay. I'd say you could roll history with disadvantage on the ring. You will get something, but how much is the question?
Check this shit out. Watch me. Watch me double nat 20.
Oh, watch me, watch me, ooh, watch me,
Yeah,
watch me.
Right. 11. Okay. So looking at this ring, you know what was once here, yet you don't know the full extent of it. Like you know that this ring once held immense magical power, but you're not quite sure what. As moment. Why didn't I have an image of this?
Probably gonna put it on the wolf's hand. Slip it on his finger. Put his hand in a bowl of water.
But yes.
Nada.
Baru.
Sorry, this is happening. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about
I initiated this. I said we should.
Okay, so
Don't worry, I'll give you Sarah and eye candy.
you see this. All three crystals are cracked and broken.
That's boring.
But yeah. There's a plaque next to it that you can't read, but there's also a statue. And the statue I will post.
Is it?
You see,
Real quick, can I guess the
yes.
description of the statue?
Can you guess?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Continue.
But yes, as you're looking at it, you do see just from the statue, it looks as if this creature is or was protecting something. And you see statue of this creature. Do you have proficiency in religion?
What the fuck? Yeah.
And
I do.
that'd be what, a 16?
Yeah, past 16.
This is a coatl.
Oh, Quetzalcoatlus.
Um,
What you doing?
and it's honestly a little sad seeing it there. Um, it looks as if it's like in a position of like fiercely protecting like something. Um, if you want, you could roll more. You could roll religion to know more about Quaddle, but otherwise, it's it's a Quaddle. It's there, the
I
statue
pat
of
it.
it.
Yeah, I pat it. I don't know what you are. Well, I know what you are, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if you're alive in that statue or just a statue. So I'm gonna pat it, and
As
I'm gonna take.
you
Yeah.
as you pat it, you almost feel like from your shamanistic instinct a small bit of, well, not even as you pat it, just looking at it, there's almost from your shamanistic instinct an instinctual sadness with the statue.
Let's see. So you're alive. Cortez says. Wait, does that mean every statue here is alive? Cortez says. Wow, that is fucked up. I'll be back to save you. I promise. I take the plaque and the ring.
Question.
Yeah.
Didn't you buy something while you were back in town?
I pull out my cream of petrification.
You absolute genius. That's your homie draw. It's your homie draw.
I have 3 of these.
The fact that I had to let you know about that, that's your homie draw.
All right. And I rub it on the statue.
Yeah, you begin like lathering it on the statue, and even though you obviously don't have enough for the entire statue, it like running
Well,
through and like
I have
using all
3.
of the cream.
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
No, well, no, hold on. Like just
Okay.
you use the first one to its completion, and you see as the statue begins to soften like clay before it just like the clay kind of falls off of it, and you see a creature revealed on the inside.
Guys, check it out. I found a snake.
What?
Wait, what?
You both turn around and see this multicolored serpentine creature with feathery wings. It's about as large as any of you.
It has wings.
I go and I pat its head. Is it awake?
It is. You see, as if it was held in that position of like fierce protection, and then as it breaks free, it holds that position for a moment before it lets itself fall and curl in, tired.
I pet its head.
As you, all of you, actually, as it can speak all languages, and can telepathically communicate with all of you.
Yeah. Again.
As it
They from 3 doors. No, don't mind me.
Okay. As this creature, it looks to all of you. Hello. How are you all?
One's gonna start making his way over there.
As you all hear this inside your head. As
I
yeah.
You'll get around like here, get like a better view of it.
Yeah.
Cortesh will say, we're a bit of an anomaly in these parts. We took down the lady who was running this place, and we're just going through everything.
Were you being held prisoner here?
In a method of speaking, I don't remember being here. But my knowledge of the divine, it lets me know that all of you are good souls. Last I remember, though, I was at home protecting my egg.
Wait. Right. Know where that was?
Yes. Far from here.
You think you can get there yourself?
They raise their head up to the air. And you see their feathers kind of like vibrate and move as if they're doing something. Yes. My mate. They have taken my young and are waiting for my return.
Well, now you can finally return to them.
We do not mate often. Waddle. Oh, it must have been a loss for such an evil woman to not have gotten them. But that is good. As he looks to all of you. You are all as he looks almost puzzled at some of you.
Is something the matter?
The aura each of you possess is so unique, so strange, and they look around you, just looking around, like making contact with each of you, their eyes just locking or looking around you. You are all interesting.
You should see the guy outside sleeping right now, which we should probably get back to. But yeah, no, he's very interesting. You probably like.
Perhaps I shall. As they, with a bit of, it seems as if they are labored in their movements, but they move, slithering across. Actually, hold on. Did they even? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do.
My body. I can carry you
They.
out.
Thank you, but I believe it's best that I use this to use what strength I have to get used to moving again.
Fair enough.
As they will take you all, well, they will follow you all back to Julian.
Yeah, we basically got everything we could, so back to Julian.
Yeah, also, I take the platform back and I show it to Simone. Hey, what the heck does this say?
Looking over, what does it say?
Which one? The one with the quaddle or the one with the ring?
Both.
The one with the ring. Him. She's that trickster bastard, Gogand.
Really does not like this guy.
May he rot in hell, or wherever place his kind rest.
The only person that was going to hell was you.
And with the quaddle, my first act, as commemoration of my first act in my new form, the capture of such a nice statue. Perhaps someday I will use them to grant me to break my curse.
Give some angry look on Simone. I don't know what help. As he will. I was gonna do this before, but it got like quickly. We went quickly forward. Someone will send another prayer to that detective.
All right. Okay. And as the quaddle gets to him, Lucina, as he's like, you ask them for their name?
Oh.
No. Some of us who travel around. Oh, for the ring? Oh, yes, the ring of 3 wishes.
And then, oh wait. Oh. I heard Daz got so angry that his mic cut out.
And didn't pick up, yes.
All 3 gems are back. Fucking idiot could have just wished yourself back to normal.
And now Mans is gone.
So here's the thing. She didn't use it. She didn't use it. She wasn't the one that broke it. I mean, she wasn't the one that used all 3 wishes. It was Gogand, the fairy.
Man, I really want to meet Gogand. He said he's dead. Sounds like a cool guy.
Glad he's dead. He probably used that fucking manual too.
Nah, that was her.
Yeah, we all meet up
Yeah.
with Lucina and Julian.
No. Some of us who spend more time around humans who build cults and worship us do take on mortal names. But we Coatl are divine caretakers. We are individuals who have a task to complete or a job to do, and only mate when we know that our life is coming to an end. So our task is never left undone. We then raise our children to understand the purpose that we live for.
It is very nice to meet you. My name's Simone Burnsong.
It is nice to meet you, Simone. And
Cortez he's gonna say, Is it okay if I call you Chloe then?
Chloe.
Yeah.
I believe that once was in reference to a flower in ages long since past. I
It
like
also
that.
means hope. Yeah, it means hope. Good name.
Thank
My
you.
name's Cortez, by the way.
I shall pass it down to my child. Thank you for this.
Lucina's
It's
just
really
looking at
buff.
this.
Slime thing. Really buff.
Just looking at
Kate's
this.
like,
Oh,
my
what?
name is Kate. Go ahead.
Sorry, just like since we just came back in the room, Lucina's just looking at this, just like, what the fuck?
And
Where do you guys keep getting these things?
as Lucina is going to, yeah, she's going to look at you coming in. Raven's gonna go, oh, and by the way, actually, all of you can hear, as they speak telepathically, all of you can hear each other. This is gonna be the first time any of you hear Kate speak, like full sentences, as all of you are going to hear it now.
I mean, Raven.
Sorry, Raven. Yes, Raven. Like, and this would probably be on your way to the room. Like,
okay.
my name's Raven. It's nice to meet you. Looks to Koresh. Chloe.
Oh, I can hear Raven now.
Oh, yeah. He gives a thumbs up to Raven. But yeah, we get back to Julian, and I run over to Julian, and I put the ring on his finger while he's asleep.
All right. Which finger do you put it on?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna choose the funniest one to me.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right. As they enter the room and as all of you go to this, I imagine, go up the steps, they fly up and land over by Julian and Lucina. It is nice to meet you. As you hear from Lucina, shit, oh,
Yeah, friendly.
She's just like like a screwdriver pointed at them, and it's like, as Julian still, even with the scream, dead to the world.
He's really tired.
And why don't I wake him up? As Julian, you feel in your dream, you feel as you're dreaming a calming presence. I want to know how would you have woken up from your dream earlier? The dream that you had with your father.
Conflicted.
Conflicted.
I want to go to bad mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would have been slow. It would have been getting up just gently.
It would have been the eyes open, but doesn't get up for a bit. Just stews in what bed.
Okay. You feel yourself being prodded gently from sleep, waking you gently, as if a gentle hand on your soul, like just in you, just gently waking you. Excuse me. Like almost, it's there's no words to it, but it's almost like somebody's like, excuse me, and like a hand on your shoulder, shaking you gently.
Would I lose out on a long rest from this?
Yes, yes, you will. Well,
I can afford to. I don't get anything back in that case.
well, here's the thing: you will get your magic and such back, but I won't take a. But there will be one level of exhaustion there. However, actually, no, they can do that. Right, that's how they'll do this. Yeah, they'll wake you up like this. As all of you see, as you all get up the stairs and see them, you see a gentle bit of magic coalesce around Julian as they're going to cast Greater Restoration. As this colorful swirl of energy coalesces around Julian, and Julian, you wake up fully restored. They can do that without any material components. That is something that they can just do once a day.
This thing's strong.
Has Greater Restoration once.
Do I still get my hip features and hit dice back?
Yes. And
Hey there, bud.
as you see this creature there, feeling as if the feeling that you got is coming from them.
Morning, Julian. Don't worry, they're friendly.
Are you the one that? Actually, what did you do to me? He's saying this to the.
As you speak out loud, you feel in your head, I restored you. It is magic that if my vision hasn't failed me, I don't believe it has with the others. As all of you are hearing this, then you are a priest of Lady Morningstar.
It's like it's like a record set.
Well, I have not met the Crusader of Justice, but I do know of them. I can't say that I believe it would be pleasant meeting them. My kind does not lie, you see. So, I will not lie to you. They do scare me. But I have heard that their attempts to grow kinder. I've seen not of any of these attempts.
And this is in his head. They said this. She tries.
Smart. As they are going to turn to the rest of you. What are all of you doing here?
Oh, well, one of us, Motions of Cortesh, was looking for a missing person. Yeah,
where the fuck is Phoebe?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's here. I just forgot to make a token for her.
Obviously.
Yeah, I just forgot to make a token for Phoebe.
Some shit. We completely forgot about Phoebe. It's like, was looking for a missing person. Where's Phoebe?
So yeah, Phoebe is like when you guys
Sleeping.
when you guys came in, she was actually in the bath, and then when all of you came in, she's like, oh, okay, and dives under the water and behind the wall as you guys go up the stairs.
Sorry.
And then like, yeah, we were looking for a missing person as there's the splash coming out of the water. You guys are up here.
Yeah. And we know this was this place had been was turned into a slave trade. So we went and stopped them. Figured out it was the lady that was taking control of everyone.
I can only thank you for the good that you have done. How could I repay you all?
Can you give me my magic back? If you can. I use a lot of magic for no reason.
I
Just rest.
don't believe I can do that. But I
Wait, question.
What? Ah, okay.
Sorry.
yes.
Are you able to like find people?
Yes.
Oh,
Huh.
I possess
Oh.
the
Wait.
scrying spell.
That's actually perfect.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Simone takes out Harley's dagger.
I can only do it once per day.
Oh.
The gift of sight is it is difficult. But I can see into others' dreams.
Others' dreams?
Yes.
Well, a friend of mine is currently trapped in a hidden library in the desert.
Which one?
I don't know. That's the issue. I got contacted by her through the dream spell. There was this weird.
Also, you wouldn't know it was a dream spell. You know that she came to you in a dream.
Magic.
Yes.
Through magic in my dream. Almost like a spell. Anyway,
you don't know every spell in the goddamn game.
It's fucking yeah. Anyway, there was this weird guard over her. It was almost like an owl.
That does narrow it down. I know of 3 libraries in the desert.
I reach to my bag and pull out a map. Can you craft a map for us then, please?
Do not know where all of them lie. I do know of a friend of mine. They possess far more information than me. They are a sphinx.
Sphinx? Oh, I met a sphinx
Yes.
once.
There's only one on this continent, so they must be one and the same.
Huh. One word.
The 3 libraries that I know of, one is sunken on top of a mountain. Because
I
we are
don't
going
know
to,
about that one.
as hey Wolf, pull up the map.
The level. Man, fuck going to that witch. Thanks, Quetzalcoatl.
Just Quaddle.
Quetzalcoatl.
There's one sunken in the mountains to the east. It is guarded by terrifying creatures that fly. There is one deep in the desert, in the caverns that are near the center of the desert, where canyons lie. Somewhere in there. I'll actually make a transparent. I'm gonna try to make this.
Can you give me like a sec? Someone's knocking on my door.
Okay. Did I hear? Huh?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. As they, with their tail, they show you the only place that they know may match that description. Well, not actually the only place. There's one other. Somewhere there within those two.
So okay, wait. It between these two, where my pointer is, there are two separate libraries.
No, she only knows. She knows that there's a library. Their knowledge is limited. So that's really the big thing there. So, it could be somewhere in this one, or it could be somewhere in this one.
Okay. So, but still, there are two libraries like here.
No, there's one like the second library that they're mentioning.
It's either in one circle or the other. They don't know.
As their knowledge allows them to know that there's a library deep within the caverns in the center of the desert. Here or here. That is their best assumption. Somewhere within those two. Lastly, there is a great crystal with a grave keeper. It holds knowledge. It is not a library in the traditional sense, but It is something that the temple of cultists and fanatics would want their hands on. And if they possess it, a it would be considered a library of knowledge, a wellspring of magical information.
Where it is, or
The Gravekeeper was once in the Great Crack, the chasm that stretches hundreds of miles long across Alhassa. The crystal was their their way of understanding the magic that they had and how to best use it.
okay.
These are the three libraries I know of in Alhassa. Unless more have happened in my time as a statue, I'm not aware of any others.
Thank you. Where the people are very hidden.
Also, this whole conversation, Julian, has been addressed.
Okay, so just so Han has
Did he have to?
Semi,
Uh-huh.
just so I understand, she said that the best chances is like over here, right?
They didn't say which was the best chance.
Yeah. They just know that there are three.
Damn it.
Honestly, I wouldn't count that crystal. Since, from what you know, it's a library, right?
Yeah.
So it's either underground near Livosa, which is probably why your man didn't find it, or the sunken one by the mountains, which is the opposite direction of where we plan to go.
And I still need to find out which direction is it. Is
I could always ask the wind if they saw them.
The wind shaman.
There range you can do that.
It's
If you were to ask the wind from here, would they know what's happening at the edge of the desert up north?
Let me pull up my trusty, wind shaman cheat sheet. I didn't study in school. I actually pulled out a small piece of parchment paper to read.
The answer's no.
5 miles. Probably not the entire desert, but 5 miles.
I doubt it.
Yeah. So
From this location.
Yeah, not from here, but if I'm close enough to any given location, I can ask if there was a girl nearby. That's what I'm saying.
Out of curiosity, the Sphinx.
What?
Yeah.
Do you know where they reside? Your friend.
Yes. But I'm bound by a promise to not speak of their location unless I'm given explicit permission.
Well,
That is
can
fair.
you tell us something that's nearby? It's not their
They look-
location. You're telling us. So you're
They
not
look
breaking your promise.
conflicted. Okay, so I actually have to I have to look into this because they cannot lie and they
It's not lying,
cannot.
and it's not breaking a promise. They're just telling us something else that's nearby. Also, Han, I'm pretty sure it might be a different Sphinx you're thinking.
He literally says there's one Sphinx on this continent.
Yeah, that Sphinx wasn't on the continent.
True, but she was encased in stone.
So it's a 50-50 shot.
I don't know.
I know, but either way, we need to head to that fucking crevice.
I could. I could use my gift of sight to request from my friend permission. Unfortunately, that would, while it would not let you know, it would be close enough.
That is alright. So I'm just thinking, is there any other way you can repay us?
Actually, no, they wouldn't be able to ask their friend because scrying wouldn't allow them. They would have to use dream.
Yeah.
They're a cat. It is middle of the day.
They are a cat.
I was muted on the stream bit, but I didn't hear that.
What?
I could speak to them if they were sleeping.
Oh, is that a spell of some sort? Or is that me too?
It is a gift of mine. Communicate through dream. That is more than likely what was used to communicate with you. If I had to guess, the sunken library does not seem ancient enough to have a being like that owl, as I am familiar with creatures like that.
Oh, she gave me a warning about them. She said not to look at
their eyes. You should never stare into their eyes, as they are creatures that can lock you in a daze, a hypnotic gaze that will be difficult to break from. It is akin to a Medusa's glare, but instead of locking you in stone, it is in a stupor, one which you are stuck in. You are still, well, yes, it is a charm effect by its nature.
What type of creatures are these? Do they have a name?
They are ancient beings, ones that guard knowledge. They are beings that are from the library of the world. Few of them exist on our plane, and that is mostly due to whenever they appear, they make a pocket, a portal, as they gather knowledge and safeguard it, bringing it to this library?
I thought she's even there in the first place. I disappeared one day, and she went looking for me, and that brought her to this library.
To blame yourself over another's actions is a difficult thing, a burden that you will carry. I cannot tell you not to. I can only warn you that that is the same line of thinking that has led many down dark paths. Everyone is allowed to make their own decisions.
Torture snaps his fingers like, see, they get it.
Question is, she's stuck there, imprisoned by them.
If they could enter, it's more than likely they can escape, albeit with difficulty. Those creatures are bound by a rule. If
What's
they
the rule?
take a life, they die.
Oh.
They are not allowed to take a life, ever. As part of the library, no creature that exists within it, that is bound by it, may ever take a life. From the moment they come into existence, they do not breathe, they do not sleep, they do not feel tired, they do not need to eat. But they can.
Feel pain?
No. They are allowed to understand the world intellectually. But their existence is to safeguard the knowledge of our world and all that is within it.
I suppose they can be reasoned with.
They can be. They are some of the most intelligent creatures, but they are also bound by a rule involving knowledge. They can only give it. Shit, I actually need to go and pull up my notes for this. Fuck. It's been a little bit since I had to look at this.
It's Ben, sir.
Yeah, it's Ben.
Monday. Tired. In my life.
Yeah.
I need money.
I got money.
Fuck you! I'll kill you. Yeah.
They can.
I'm glad they left.
Oh, yeah.
They can only give. They can only give knowledge to the guardians, providing them with any knowledge that they require. No one else.
No. I don't suppose they'll be willing to let a prisoner go.
It depends on what knowledge you can provide them. And if the individual returns what is stolen, then yes, they are very willing to.
So Simone, this friend, how likely is she to return if she took
I'm gonna need them. I never described to you. I mentioned it once. They're a thief.
Oh.
I was about to say, I think the sigh sums it up more than you could have said.
They got a good heart, but they're a thief.
The detective as a thief for a friend. How ironic.
Oh,
I
perfect.
Made for a good story.
If they haven't escaped, then the knowledge has not been stolen.
When?
Hold on.
If they haven't escaped, then no.
I'm more curious.
Wait, but now I'm even more confused. Uh, why, why would they contact me through the dream spell? And it's not like they were alone. That creature was there.
Probably because it contacted you as a point of them reasoning with it, as they were allowed.
I know
Are you
you
able
said
to hear?
they're your friend, but maybe you're what they're trying to trade.
No, they're not like that.
Saying, does your friend normally have capability to talk to you in your dreams?
Sep, from what I can
Hell no.
remember,
God no.
no. From what I can remember from that conversation though,
it was seemed as if it was contacting you. Because it also gave you exhaustion when she tried to get out of line.
Yeah, well, it tried to, but
Yeah. It
buff
gave
anyway.
you nightmares.
She knows about you, possibly through her.
Yeah.
It has a reason to want you there.
Why would it want
They
me?
are reasonable creatures. They can be reasonable.
Gee, I wonder.
Not like I know anything that they would want to know.
The gem.
Look, your friend.
My friend, maybe, but I don't know about the gem.
You're lying?
Wait, my what?
Now, I could be wrong in assuming this, but I know he's Terran, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I specifically told Julian that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Theron
So, yeah.
and Cortesh don't know
what you are. I mean.
Oh, right. Terran.
I am confusion.
I found out.
Go ahead.
I found out about this while ago on this journey. I just haven't brought it up yet. Through a friend, I found out I'm not. It's weird to describe because I am human, but I'm not a normal human.
He is a pure-blooded human, straight from Mother Earth.
Yeah. I didn't, because normal humans came from gods. I came from the earth. Well, at least my dad did.
Wait, so you like some kind of Genasi, whatever the fuck?
No, Genasi's the elements.
But you just said you came from Earth.
Well, the earth and the elements are two different things.
The elements are a huge different thing. If they're from the earth,
No, I know. This is Saren being an idiot.
Yeah. He's something.
Also, Saren, you saw that green light flash when he like retched up and his wounds were healing. Maybe him being Terran has something to do with that.
I think we have a decent understanding why it wants.
Wait a minute. How did I do that aura thing before? Forgot.
What aura thing? Because you can't see auras. What are you trying to do? Describe to me what you're trying to do.
No, I just remembered seeing auras before and I forgot how.
The only thing that this is all I remember, sir, is that the the Beast of Ill Omen told Julian about what our ores were.
Ah, it was him. Them.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Them. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't Saren.
Mm.
No, I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember if it was Raven.
But yeah, Small say I don't think they would have too big of an interest in my race, would they? Just looking at the
I don't know. You are kind. I'm not sure if they are documented within their wall. I could only imagine that they have all information. I do not know.
I mean, it's not like I know all that much about my kind either way.
You don't need to know for them to. Oh, a more direct method would be surgery. Run
They
in
are
foreign
not.
blood directly.
They would not harm him in that way.
Then obviously your friend must have used something else that was related to you. Something that they knew.
If it involves my family. It's not. They wouldn't have asked for me then, because I don't know that much.
Again, you don't
God.
have to be the one to know it.
No matter what the case may be, rather than deliberate, they are a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Then looks to Julian. I can answer in part your question from before. Libosa. They are near Libosa.
Or at least that's where.
When, wait. How are you able to answer him now? I thought you said you needed permission.
I asked for something that wasn't something that was close to where the Sphinx was, not where the Sphinx was.
She looks to you and with her eyes kind of like like half closed, like he asked for close. I gave him a very vague answer.
Okay. We'll give a nod.
And I do hope that this has been useful. But I wish to return to my mate.
Of course.
And
Hope everything goes well.
If you see the Sphinx again, tell them Simone Burnsong says hi. Actually, wait, I never told them my name. Simone realizes.
I will someday contact you all at one point.
Hmm?
Where did this ring come from?
Don't worry, it's faster.
Oh, by the way, that ring is on your on the finger, wedding band. Weird.
I like to imagine Julian. I just like to imagine Julian looks at Saren.
I was about to say, as soon as Cortez says that, just Saren looked at the ring.
Sorry to disappoint, but was not me.
Funny.
But Wait, contact us again, but why? But not that I don't mind. Sorry if that was offensive. I'm just more curious.
To thank you all, and so I may tell you of the news of my child. Perhaps you all may see me again someday, if you are still in El Hausa. I will be flying. I will be flying north and to the west to a trio of mountains.
Stay safe now.
Julian.
Wait.
You hear the trio of mountains and you immediately think, wait, hold on.
Wait.
That's where the wyverns are nesting.
Oh. I literally just thought of that. Wait a minute. Let's say something. I don't want them to get killed.
That's where your mate is. He pulls out the map and just points to where the mountains are.
Yes, my mate, or rather, my mate's home. They are the one who is nearing the end of the is right here.
We have, from a good source of information, that area is a home to a wyvern's nest.
But yeah, there's been like recent overpopulation of wyverns in the desert.
I imagine if wyverns are overpopulating the desert, perhaps there is something that has sent them from other places here, or perhaps even some kind of magical disruption.
Funny enough, we were actually asked to see if we could do anything about it, but we don't know first thing to start with that.
Find some sort of magical disruption. Since wyverns usually don't migrate randomly. And if there are so many in one place, then they are most certainly fighting each other and the surrounding wildlife.
I understand they've been really going after the sand mantas.
The largest source of food in the desert. Ever since the long ago, there was a purple wyvern. It was slain. Now, if that is the case, then I do believe I will be okay. My husband, actually, no, not husband, my mate, they will guard our home. And these creatures, I will fly under cover of night. And I should be able to tango with them. I am not offensive.
And I wish you safe travels.
Don't be afraid to ask for help, okay?
I never fear the help of strangers, only the ire of fools. Safe travels as they whip their tail around and create a bounty of food and water, filling all the cups and anywhere that water can be had. As they fly into the air and with a crash break through the portcullis, the almost the structure that is allowing light and air to pour through, as some of it crashes into the pool as they fly out.
Well, they certainly know how to make an exit. Let's go look at the
Food
food.
and water has been cast.
Ah, it's bland.
No, it actually tastes good.
The chicken tastes like strawberries. The strawberries taste like burgers.
So what did I miss?
The creature just leapt up.
No, I mean, Julian's
Oh,
ass is
sorry.
since I've been asleep.
Well, we went through the trophy rooms.
Clear the hall.
Yeah. Also,
The one that was collapsed?
Oh wait, no. Also, I found this. I was gonna give it to Lucina to see if she can figure out what this does. And I take out the pocket watch.
Everyone else, it looks like a broken pocket watch. It doesn't look odd at all.
Do I know what those are?
It just looks like a broken pocket watch. That's it.
No, do I know what the pocket watch is?
Oh, of course.
I am from Boonies.
Yeah, indeed.
Lucina, can you figure this out?
It just looks like it's a broken pocket watch. I don't think I can fix it.
I was just wondering, see if you can identify it. And what do you mean looks just like a normal pocket watch? Like, Sebi, I see it's glowing, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. You see the image.
Yeah. Okay, like it's glowing, isn't it? I don't. Huh?
Maybe it's meant for you then, since we can't see it.
Julian, among the food and drink, you find a small gift beside you. As you moment.
Julian's getting paid. Woo.
No, he isn't. Julian, you find a strange fruit and a strange drink. I will send that to you and and send you the picture of the fruit.
Damn it! I was hoping to get Lucina to identify this so I can find out what the fuck this thing, like how to use it.
I got a devil fruit.
Huh?
Not exactly.
An angel fruit. There's a difference.
Yes, they're the fruits that give divine power.
Question, Julian. Do you have proficiency in nature?
That's intelligence, right?
Yes.
So no.
Okay. Well, and yeah.
Go think to his mind. Just, Anel, can you see this?
Oh, they could see and hear all of this, and they actually are so happy with Koratash and how he saved that creature, because you just feel as if that right there was something that makes them very happy that that creature was saved. Yeah. And I imagine all of you are going to eat and begin, to get ready to leave, unless there's something else you want to do here.
Yeah.
And it's not much else, you know.
I actually have 2 things for right now I want to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
All right. Ah, shit. You're making phone calls.
Yep. Got a few calls.
Beep, 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 beep,
First one will be to Valerie.
Valerie. All
Funny
right,
girl.
Valerie. All right.
Sorry.
Lupin's wife.
Okay.
Funny girl. Okay, good luck.
Yeah, senpai. Okay. Go ahead. You have 25 words. Shoot.
Yep. Hey Val, want to let you know that I'm okay. And so sorry I left you and your kids like I did. I'll explain later. Stay out of trouble.
You get back in your head. Hold on. I need to look at her image. It's been a while.
Hold on. I'm about to go off.
Hold on. I need recently not pregnant woman energy. I need to see her image.
Recently not pregnant.
I need recently gave birth woman.
Okay, I know it's not, but just like it'd be fucking hilarious if he was currently giving birth.
Oh, no. All right, Val, where are you? Where are you? Doobie 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 dop pop up, but where are you, Valerie? Scooby Dooby Doo. Sorry.
Where are you? Where are you? Just go. I miss you so much. I want a pet anyway. Not the
Here she is. Okay. Julian Claremont.
Oh shit, she's a funny.
When you and Lupin get back here, I am going to be so mad. There's been a takeover. And oh, perfect. I think I have just enough. And to make matters worse, I think that's where it cuts off. Do I have more words? I think actually that's where, wait, hold on. When you and I'm going to be so mad. There's 20. No, that's 15. Been a there's been
Takeover.
a takeover. That's one word.
You have 7 more.
To make matters worse,
3 more.
I have
One
triplets.
more. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
shit.
And
oh, this poor woman.
because I only had 2 written up at this point.
Hmm? So
uh,
Julian, you send the message and then you get that back, and it's like,
yeah,
all right, okay, yeah, no, I expected that. All
there,
right, yeah, I knew that. At the end, triplets.
there's a smile on his face, completely genuine. And while people are eating, I'm gonna start making my way to the hallway that was collapsed. Just to start at that.
Okay.
And I'm sending a message to Helena.
Oh.
What, you don't want to send a message
buddy.
to her?
No,
You,
this is as he's walking, so any of you could hear it. So
I mean, we couldn't hear in the first
Wait,
place.
can't you
Sending
send? Yeah, you can
No.
send messages in your head, can't you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Julian doesn't know, so he's saying them out loud. He's pulling the gesture.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Pretty much. Helena, I know that you're coming after me, so I'll make it easier. I'm in El Hasa. When we meet, I'll tell you everything. I miss all of you. And it cuts off on I miss.
You son of a bitch!
What a hero!
What a god!
But yeah, all of you would hear both those messages.
That's my That's my enigma right there. That's my enigma.
All right. But yeah, as you get a reply back. Alhas. So mom was right. I'm on my way.
She was coming after me anyway.
Yeah, that's the end of the message.
That's gonna be awkward.
Actually,
Okay.
I have a couple more.
Couple more. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good.
These
Oh
ones I'm
boy.
gonna have to pull. These ones I'm gonna have to pull out my ass because the dog's written out.
All right, let's go. Love them.
First one would be to mom.
To mom. Yes, let's go.
Hi,
Love how
mom.
she's the third person you called.
You're the first person I called.
No.
All right, let's hear it.
Mom, things happened that took me further than I wanted to be. We have a lot to talk about when I get back. Miss you. That's it.
You see your great uncle Hendrik?
So you hear, and here's the thing. You know, like you hear
I
her.
know she's a woman of few words.
You hear this. You hear the puff, even though you don't like. You don't like it. It takes like. Here's the thing. Like it doesn't come through on the message on the sending. However, you hear like the words that come after it, that you know that there's a puff of smoke from a cigarette before, like right before it. the ladies explained everything to you, I'm sure. Take your time, son. This place.
Six.
This place will be fine for now.
Six more. Come on, give me something.
Give me an excuse.
I love you, my prince. And it cuts off there.
Damn it! Start well, but did you end it with my friends? Fuck. But no, that's seven. That's 7 times she said it. 2 in one sentence. 2 in one sitting.
You can tell. You can tell that she probably from that. She just with the fact that she doesn't speak many words and that you've cast that, that you have essentially with that message told her more than you said.
You guys actually hear from the hall just 7 times, yes!
That's sad.
It is.
Very sad.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys don't know that he's talking to his mom. But no, Julian, from what she said, you can tell she's probably not going to answer sending again.
Yeah.
She will probably receive messages, but she probably won't answer sending again unless she has something that she needs to tell you. All right, buddy. Who you calling? That's it for now. Okay.
That's it for today. I'll
Burn
start.
you burn through a lot of magic.
Yeah, I burned through 15 points. And I'm gonna bust down this hall.
With
my
Werewolf
arm,
powers.
my shovel, and my dwarven lockpick.
A dwarven lockpick?
Yes, it's called a battering ram.
Ah.
Making that joke. God damn it.
Roll me a strength check. This will take you. This will take you a like this will be one check that will essentially take you
just
the better part
strength?
of. Yeah. Well, you can roll athletic, but this will take you the better part of like 30 minutes. Yes. You guys are also eating. You guys are eating. You could meditate. Yes. A short rest. Yes.
My first roll of the game.
Sorry.
I know.
32.
What a god roll.
What a good roll it was.
So you know how I said 30 minutes?
Yeah.
10.
Oh. Oh.
A single minute.
Oh, you guys can still rest. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on my own adventures.
Blackjack and hooker.
But yeah, it takes you 10 minutes, and yeah, You are able to basically push through, break through, and just throw aside much of the debris here and clear it to the point, like either break it or clear it to the point where, yeah, it's passable. It is gonna be probably difficult terrain to move through it, but it's 100% passable now. It's like, yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. While they're resting, since I just got off. I just got off a long rest. Oop. Oop.
All right, nothing in there.
Oh, not even any doors.
Nope.
Why does this black part lie to us?
Why did you emphasize black there, buddy? My question I want to
Why
ask.
did that rectangle lie to us?
There it is. Do you think we'll ever need enhanceability?
Yes. Not today,
Hey,
but like one day.
not sure we'll need it today.
I mean, aren't you going to talk to that witch?
I mean, yeah, but
It's
that's
gonna take us 3 days.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Also,
we're gonna skip
I
travel this time.
I've gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Heal up a problem I caused. Best way I can put it.
Okay.
So yeah, if we're going through that, then we're going through it. But yeah.
So, real quick, things I want to do. So I settle everything that's happening in here, and I can close this out. So you guys are eating. Simone, you have a passive 20 investigation.
Yeah, I do.
Man, it's really weird how this lady who buys and sells, who sells slaves and and does favors for people, doesn't have any money in this place. That seems like it doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't.
It's gotta be like a secret passage or something here that we're just missing. Well, think about it. We went through their treasure room, but like this person dealt with us with an entire slave trade, and we didn't find any money throughout the rooms. It's like as he takes an apple.
Kate is gonna go. Kate is just gonna look at you and say, maybe they spent it all.
Yeah, but on what?
I've read
what?
I read that vain people spend lots of money all the time on big parties.
But if I was that vain and paranoid to set up traps, I wouldn't. Maybe I would hide my money, so that even my subjects wouldn't even know what it is.
The scene is just gonna go. If you're gonna hide something like that, then would you put it in? Where would you put it? Like, if it was me, I wouldn't put it like where I'm keeping all my other good shit because.
That's right. You wouldn't, because that would be the most obvious place to look.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a bed?
Like,
place you slept?
I was.
Give me a button moment.
Are you gonna actually go and sprint through?
Did I? Is everyone
I don't
okay if I
know.
run around the building?
You're gonna have to spend all your key points. Your remaining. Oh, yeah. If you're.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but
Well, we're gonna be traveling for a long
well,
time.
okay,
I'll be able to rest
well,
again, right?
yeah, you'll be able to rest. It's definitely a short rest, so yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Well,
yeah, no, there's a gust of wind and yeah, he's gonna spend all his key points. Hey, Julian, you're walking outside as there's just Cortash just blows past you,
Hey, Cortash.
and then
I gotta do the math. If I'm spending
and
all of
then
my
yeah,
So
and
150 around.
yeah, 150 around, and yeah, it's
he's the
faster since
fastest
it's faster since it's outside of combat. Since it's outside of combat, it's a bit faster because yeah, Julian, if he passes by you,
I'm going
and then
1,050 feet around. 1,050 total.
100.
No. If I'm spending all my key points.
You know, you'd be spending all your key points to go all around to get through
around
everything.
at the speed of sound.
But yeah, so what
yeah.
does Cortash find?
Cortash, looking around, one, you saw the two slaves that she had, both both like sitting in like the like sleeping in the places that they near her throne. There's no bed there, nor anything like that, but it does look like, comfortable sitting spot. Going through, none of the rooms seem like they're big enough for her. And then coming back up to the treasure room on the other side, as you blaze past over here, you leap over the rubble, and that Julian cleared. Also, that's clear now. And you head back inside, look at the rooms, and there are two places to sit and sleep, but it looks like she has there are plenty of rooms for her to sit down and rest and relax. But apparently she probably slept in any of those places, the throne room, any of the three rooms up here. Probably slept in all of them at one point or another, just resting, sleeping, all of them. Yeah, you come back. You're pooped. It's nothing you could tell is tied to her bed.
Just drops on the ground. It's just
Easy. Here's some water. Find anything? You take a rest. I'm gonna take a look. I'm curious. What does this room lead to? Because there's one door over here.
You drink the water, and you have the sprinter thing, where you drink the water, but then you're so tired from there that you have to go to a corner and throw up. But it's the good kind of throw up, the one that makes you feel better after you're done throwing up, and you feel amazing. Like, this door, it seems to be locked.
All right, well, time to deal with
that. Doesn't seem to be any place for to open it. However, Roy, if you're roll me investigation. Roll me investigation. This isn't so obvious at all.
All right, you know what? I'm using a fate point. Fuck this thing.
Okay. That means you don't get one.
Okay. All right, 19.
19. Okay. Looking at this, it's like, all right, there seems to be some kind of strange mechanism to it. Like you see that there's a what looks to be like a creature having its mouth open for water, and there are two like streams of water coming beside the door. You take some of the water from the sides and pour it into the creature's mouth, and the door opens.
And inside?
You go to a. You see that there's a small chamber. Before you reach another door, it is also open. As you see many small beds and areas for the where the jackal wares actually would have slept, being the closest to apparently from the design. This is designed that way they are to be the closest access to the bathroom to the bath area, the bathing area, so they can like reach there in a moment's notice for protection.
See, there's one more door here.
Yes, as that one is also open.
Gray Square, my mortal
Oh.
enemy.
Well, yeah. Nothing. It's another chamber into doors like that. It does lead you to another map. As if you enter through there, you come out. You go through a small tunnel and end up. What's your token? And end up pushing a panel open that leads you into here. As you exit, though, it closes behind you. And all of the doors behind you hear a like resounding click. From the other room, you do hear a click of the doors closing.
Okay, so knowing that there were secret passageways here, right? Simone's gonna start making his way over here, like to this basically dead end, right?
Yeah, no, this right here would take you to the back to the other map. Take you back to the other side. You'd go there, and you would end up over here.
Looking at this wall, this person dealt with illusions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place my hand on this wall.
Solid.
I'm just gonna like, as I'm walking through, just like see if there's any like, if I feel any like indent or I feel something out of place.
Roll investigation. Um,
16?
Nothing.
Nothing. God, since I can make the search action as a bonus action,
it goes by faster for you. This is snappy. Because you could do it as a bonus and then do it as an action.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, could I roll it again?
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm trying to like think. really hard.
Mhm.
Dealt with illusions. There's certain paneling. Her weight,
Mhm.
because of because how she was, her weight. Remember with these two panels, like certain traps wouldn't trigger um with her due to her weight, right?
Yep.
Then it might be some that when she's going through here. This is all pure speculation. Um, but it might be like a certain door would have appeared to her, or a place would have opened up due to her being a large creature instead of a medium.
Hmm.
Oh, God, I want to know how to trigger that. Uh,
To add weight, if that was the
yeah.
idea.
Uh, looking at
Also, just to let you know, just because this is grayed out doesn't mean that there's something here.
of course.
You have
Yeah,
everything else.
that's all the bluffing.
Like, just for the player's knowledge, just because that's grayed out doesn't mean that there's something there.
I'm gonna head back into the to the rooms.
Just straight out. Okay, show us. Do it.
This was
Okay.
where the physical water statue was.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna try to call Julian over to me.
Julian's
He's
gone at this point.
oh right, Scott. I'm gonna call up Lucina with the setting stone.
Hmm?
Hey, need help with something?
Right. She is going to hop off the balcony, head over. You, I imagine, will warn her of the pressure plate.
Oh
She'll hop
yeah,
over. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice there.
yeah. Figure out where she when she put all of her main belongings. The trap I told you about over there was triggered by a pressure plate. But it wouldn't. But it doesn't affect her due to her own weight.
Hmm.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else like that here. I'm just missing.
What if it's something like what if it's something like that? Or I mean, it could just be a false wall. But there's so many walls in this place. Looking for a false wall, it could be anywhere. But
Sorry.
it, if there is a false wall somewhere, though, it would have to be somewhere where she would, somewhere that would be defendable. I mean, think
Also,
about it. For my mom, for instance, she keeps things that shouldn't be around, not in her office, but instead in a in a secret entrance in Leaf's room. So it's still somewhere where she's nearby, but it's somewhere where it would be reasonable that nobody would think it.
somewhere nearby. I'm trying to think of. There were several rooms we visited here. There's this treasure room that uh the reading room below. Uh, room with the with those two staffs. Uh, bathroom, always. The prison, but it wouldn't be where the prison was because um uh due, due to the fact that
You mean
she was placing.
you wouldn't put, all your
Yeah,
belongings where your prisoners are.
yeah. That wouldn't make any sense. Um,
I mean, some of them were, yeah,
yeah,
but she
yeah,
also
but
kept them on different floors.
um,
What?
your mom, in her office, she, when we first met, Leaf, she had her hidden there. Perhaps maybe her
Yeah,
throne room.
she has a hidden panel where one of her bookshelves.
Wait, else. Hold on. Um,
Hmm?
Someone's going to the reading room. Oh, come on.
Hmm?
He's gonna look around. Are there any books that seem like weirdly out of place? Um,
Roll me. Since you're looking for something like this specifically, roll me investigation.
can I get help?
Is she proficient? Actually, yeah, no, she has expertise as well. Plus 11.
Alright,
Yes, you can.
sweet. Advantage. Right. I got it. I got it. Not 20.
All right,
I have fate point.
1, and you get a fate point. You are certain there are no books in here
Oh, I'm sad.
that are
I'm so
hidden
sad.
panel.
Oh well.
Real quick. Well, you
Mm-hmm.
doing all that, and I'm recovering from my puke mouth. Could I axe the wind if there's a place?
Right, you could do that.
Sure, man. Sure,
Yeah.
man. I hate you for it, but sure.
Yeah.
I forgot. Fucking the wind.
The wind.
The wind is such a useful ability that you fucking forget you have.
I literally mentioned it a few seconds ago.
All right, just ask the wind.
Wind. While they're in that room, like, hey, wind. You're
Yeah.
solid. No one really wants to find this thing.
What do you specifically axe the wind?
Wind. Is there anything blocking the flow of air coming into this place? Is there anything that's hidden behind any place that we can see that is not connected, but is connected? Man, this place is quite stuffy. I'm just asking.
What do you mean, man? Ah, this place is airy as all hell. It's a little like weird downstairs, but it's pretty airy, especially with I love the new hole in the ceiling. Yeah, actually, I've been around here for a little bit. There's actually been some like real issues. As in, no, I heard of one uh, one wind spirit that actually had trouble. They were locked in to a spot down over here and like over here.
Kept their fucking stuff near the belt. That's
Really?
So
Because of the water?
no. It's up on top.
Oh.
this area does.
Oh,
Yeah.
here. Examine.
Yeah.
Where?
Roll
Where?
investigation. Roll investigation with advantage. As the
Okay.
wind leaves you.
Leaves me?
Well, yeah,
It'll
man. It's
never
like
leave me.
never truly, at least.
Wind goes wherever he desires.
All right,
18.
Cortash. You look around here and you go. You feel around the wall, and then you just like knock on it a little bit. Then you remember what he was talking about with the pressure plates, and you're like, wait a second. Yeah, because we walked past here and nothing happened. Wait. And you immediately you're just like, you need to be heavy and stand on this spot.
Hmm. Counterpoint. Earth stance. Smolder.
It's not loose.
Not.
No, it's not loose. It's
I
worked stone.
counterpoint. I grabbed the
Uh-huh.
rocks that fell into the water and I put them on the place.
It wasn't rocks, it was wood.
Counterpoint.
I just made a bunch of rocks there in the hallway.
Counterpoint. Yeah, counterpoint. Your name. Now I'm in.
What was that?
You tell Simone where it is.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna fucking be like, hey, in here, the bath.
Just like, ah, dang, there's nothing that.
It's in the bath.
How did you find it?
The wind.
Right, the wind.
Right, the wind.
All right, now we need some weight.
As the three of you stand there, there's finally enough. There's finally enough weight between all of you as you just hear. As yeah.
Yeah, you didn't want to reveal that, but anyway.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to
yeah, yeah.
reveal something, you bitch.
Yeah, it's because just because this wall was there doesn't mean it was at that wall.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But,
you guys go in and see that there's so much here. In fact, you're probably gonna have to like fill up your bags of holding because there's a lot. Well, luckily it's not it's not like it's not like this absurd amount that it's not gonna fit, but it's a lot.
Theoretically, how many demon tears are here?
Give or take a few hundred, 47,400. No problem. 47,400.
Guys, we finally got money.
So before that, did it find the egg?
Nope. Well, here's the thing. They weren't looking for the egg, but yes, the egg is behind the throne.
Oh.
Oh, the slide egg. I forgot about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We each get 7,900 demon tears. So I'm giving Kate 7,900 demon tears.
Ah, yes, with her no bag.
Yeah. Also,
fine
her.
talk.
What is she doing with money?
I don't know. You could buy herself a nice fancy dress.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
She
we
can
all
buy
got
herself a bag to keep her money in.
I don't know
exactly.
why. I don't know why. Just like, it's okay. What did you buy with money? Oh, I got this really great dress. Oh, did you buy anything else? Oh yeah, I bought stocks in this.
Bought stocks and
I
games.
bought this really nice dress. How much was that? He said it was. They asked me how much I had, and then I told them.
Yeah,
And they said that's exactly how much it is.
yeah. No, this dress must be fucking worth a fortune.
Huh?
Who
Can
taught you to swear?
can you point out the statement you
Put,
store too?
put him out. Put him out. Yeah, it's real quick.
Where is?
So I'm gonna
Where's
put all the
Squire?
money in chat as you see
Is it just money
uh
in this room?
you see a chest filled with demon tears, and no, you see amazing, beautiful, like
Are there
objects of like
diamonds? I
you look around just for diamond?
mean, yeah.
Okay, if you're looking around just for diamonds, yeah, there are
Any
diamonds in
any
here. 2 diamonds.
gold pieces in this coins?
No, no, there are no gold pieces. There are no gold pieces.
There is a single copper piece.
No,
that
none.
turns to dust in your hand once you grab it.
No, there's no gold. Suffer, perish,
Oh,
I use alchemy to make one.
perish.
What what's here? Only demon tears and priceless jewels, no gold.
So yeah, in here you find things that all of you look at and go, there's just like this collective, and even you, Cortash,
Oh,
looking at this, it's like not even just the demon tears. The demon tears to Simone, the demon tears here, it's a lot, but you've seen your mother take amounts of it like this and just slashed away. It's like, oh, thank you, as if it was just nothing, you know. So to Lucina, she looks at demon tears like, oh my, I think that's the budget for for the city for probably the next 2 months, maybe more.
well, now it's the budget for us.
She also looks around at all of the different jewels as there's let's see, one,
Who
two,
wants the
three,
jewels?
four,
I'm not opposed to keeping some fancy
5,
jewels.
6,
You guys better
7,
respect the
8,
fuck out of
9,
that room.
15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Yeah,
28.
fine.
There are
Look, just
28 different jewels and these artifacts of like ludicrous amounts of money.
Lucina, you don't happen by chance to know how to make a bag of holding, do you?
Um, uh, yeah, I can. I can.
Is there any weapons in here?
No.
Damn it! I need something better than my savage weapon.
I'll go and sit with Siren and get to work on that, and you two just start taking it all out.
Count divided. That was the best
One, two.
counter. Yeah.
All right. So as so we're gonna head over to
Who the
Julian.
fuck is really counting it by ones? Fucking hell.
Cortez just like, no,
Actually,
I
no,
believe in
no,
a fair system.
No, Kate is actually gonna walk in. Kate is gonna walk in.
Don't take it.
Kate's gonna walk in. Wow,
The
they're all
human
so pretty.
calculator.
They're all so pretty.
They're all so pretty. All 47,400 of them.
And it's like it's
fucking calculator.
Kate's just going to look at you. Are you counting them one by one? she 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 looks at you.
I got this game.
Why are you doing it the long way?
The best thing.
Well, why don't you just approximate it given the size of the chest that it's in with the volume?
And I'm not even that smart. Just like under his breath, like.
You want to so you want to count all of them? You see her like actually no. I need to make a check for her.
No.
To make a charisma check for her. I have to. She's not. She has like no social experience. I have to make it.
She's had these last couple hours.
No.
I don't want to kill you.
She got a 6.
Oh no.
I cast silence.
You're not there.
Do you really want to? Wait, yeah. Do you really want to count all? Then.
No, wait, please.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kate.
I'm sorry.
Someone looks at her. Can you tell me them out? And he does the thing he does with Vortex to her. Gives her a wink.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's like, "Oh, Cortez, I've been practicing. I all night. As I'm gonna roll a check for you. Let's see if you can do this."
Does me being friendly give her advantage? Come on.
No.
Come on.
She got a 14. She got a 14. Unfortunately, she's like, it's. You hear as she isn't able to get the full number into your head.
One gives her a smile.
She's gonna go.
All right, fine. Hey, how much is it?
And let's see if she learned anything from Siren in this past day. Let's see if she learned sass.
No.
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 Because here's the thing. She's annoyed that she isn't able to do the thing that she wants to do. And so she's annoyed with herself. So let's see if she learned sass.
No, not one. No, she's too innocent for this
She
world.
got a 17.
God fucking damn it, Kate.
As she just turns around. Oh no. Maybe you should keep counting. And just like and she copies a little motion that she's seen Siren do, where she lifts one shoulder up. Oh, and just over her, she just like says it over her shoulder and just lifts one shoulder up and like tilts head to the side, walks back to Siren.
I don't know why, but that just sounds like directed toward us. I like to imagine just like a psychic fucking knife goes through his heart. It's like pushed back.
She's growing up too fast.
She goes and sits down. No, more they're just laughing their ass off. You got actually, she will say out loud, "Oh, so he hears." Oh my goodness, you just got dissed by a little girl. Ah, that's amazing. She's gonna go and sit down next to Siren and just like cross her arms upset. And Raven is going to hop over to Siren's lap and try to take some of the food Siren is eating. very hungry.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna. Uh, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the treasure out. I'm gonna take the gems and like
The art
like
objects.
yeah the art
All
objects
of
first
all of the
while Cortez is counting so he doesn't yell at me.
Okay. Meanwhile, with Julian outside. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Let me get a book. Book's important.
Books are important. Boy, howdy do I love books. Wait, I'm thirsty. Just realized.
Yeah. Do I see the Zaim? I'm not even gonna try to attempt to pronounce that name.
You are just looking around. At this point, the noonday sun, you look around and you do see him as he is talking to a young man, a young, um, you know, a young one of his race.
Yes, a young Tlin Kali.
Tlin Kali.
Tlin Kali. To the other side. Yeah, I'll approach. Take him away.
All right. As you approach, you look, you walk through, and you get many strange looks from the people in the village. As you make it to him, they're with no shortage of eyes on you.
Yeah. Is he still in his conversation or?
No, he sees you walking up and looks to you, addressing you. More of addressing you with his eyes and posture facing you.
Yeah. I would like to aid in with what magic I can. From what happened.
He nods and motions to pass past where slaves were kept, and you see while they are still held there, they are free of their bounds, and there seems to be food that has been made for them, probably the best they've eaten in days.
And yeah, I guess with that, I'll start making my way towards where I assume the kid is.
You see a young girl, I believe. Might have been a boy. Yes. It was a young child, young enough that discerning sex is difficult, especially on creatures so different to what you're used to. But you see, as many of the men and women look very similar, and with only very small differences. Going to the young girl, I'm just gonna commit to the girl. Looks to you, and she speaks in the language of the Tinkali people. The Zahim stands behind you. She asks, "Oh fuck, no, that's not his voice. I'm just gonna need to go a little bit." She asks if you are a healer.
trying to give a reassuring
Alright. She she takes the bandage. That she slowly starts unbandaging her wound. You see her in pain, yet her face, like while her face grimaces in pain, you see as she continues to do it, reminding you a bit of a druid back home, an orcish druid. He was very much like this. The pain was almost a mark of being one of them. It was tantamount to being an orc. And this behavior, you are able to draw parallels.
So with that, would I assume that if I were to remove any garage or possibility of, would that
Scars? Well, scars are usually a mark of pride, at least
yeah,
for
that's
him.
that's what since you said there
But
were similarities.
you're not sure if that is. You do draw similarities. It is a fair assumption, but you do know that
I'll
magic will eliminate scars.
yes. I will say that to the Sahim would removing any possibility of scars that
They
would
are
that be
young.
frowned upon from her? Hmm?
They are young. They have time to gain more. For now that we are no longer controlled, while they will not be pleased, they will be allowed to be a child.
Okay. And I'm going to place my hands on where the wound was.
You see the wound is like at like the it's like essentially they have to like remove a bit of their clothing as it seems like it is at the base. Like Klutz got them fucking good. They
Yeah.
got them right at the base of where their insectoid body and their human body meets. So it's like it's like this soft kind of, it's like soft yet hard. It's harder than normal skin, but softer than the exoskeleton as they meld. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so
Okay.
this would definitely be something that would require a doctor, medicine, or with enough time, as long as it wasn't infected, you're pretty sure this would heal on its
But yeah, I'll cast cure wounds.
own. All right. You do know that they are hardy people. I would warn you against the dangers of overhealing, but you do know that they are hardy people, and so likely this will be this you will be able to do so without potentially overhealing them.
Mm.
But that is something to remember, that Arcana checks will be needed in order to control the healing.
So do you want an Arcana check?
No, this they are a hardy people, and this will not overheal her.
Alright.
However, I'm letting you know for the future,
Mm-hmm.
because I won't always
Understand.
remind you.
Understand. But yeah,
But
I'll heal the kid.
yeah, you don't even need to roll, as your healing is enough, and as your hands glow, you you fix a mistake that you made.
And since I'm trying to get into more of the whole priest thing, he will say an attempt of a prayer under his breath.
Okay. Do you have one of yourself or just a religion check? Just ask.
It's less of a prayer, more just him talking.
Is there anything he says that can be picked up by the Zahim? Just curious.
He wouldn't say any names, if that's what you're asking.
I was just asking if he said anything that would be heard.
He
So.
would try not
to.
But
yes, you.
I was about to say because he's casted and the way his love is, the symbol probably slightly shines through.
You will need to take the glove off in order to have your holy symbol exposed.
Then yeah, they would see the holy symbol, if that means anything.
I just wanted to know if Julian said any word.
No, just
quiet under
his breath.
And with that, yeah, she is healed. As the young girl stands up without pain, looks to you. He looks at the wound and looks upset, more like disappointed. But then looks to you, nods, putting a hand out to shake yours.
Shake it.
She says something in her language as Zahim. She says that you are too good at what you do. And thank you for helping. Indeed. Let us go.
One thing, and this is a very odd request, I understand completely, but it's more of a I have sort of a thing with tall buildings.
A thing.
Yes, because of it's my wolf has a checklist. Just whenever we're in a new region, we come across a really large building. It's kind of it's just really cool to go at the top of it and just howl.
As you see the girl almost look in shock hearing him laugh.
I'm just wondering if I could do that without, having arrows shot or javelins thrown, or just I'm trying not to scare anyone. That's why I'm asking.
It would give everyone a start, but I don't see any problem.
Okay.
One moment, though. I have a request of you, and if you are incapable of doing so, fine.
Well, at the very least, I'll hear you out.
Let us walk. My son. Wait. As he points to as he basically gestures his hand to the young man that he was speaking to.
Okay.
This is Arif Fatah, my son.
Just write that down. I'm sorry.
That is perfectly fine. I will do so. Hmm? This is he. He is young, and I. I wish for him to know the truth of our people and the crimes we've committed, to understand them and understand why. This is such a blessing that we are free, so we may atone for our actions. We hunted the Leonin people. We hunted them to extinction, scouring them off the land. My father and his father, my brothers, all of them. We have all done this. I'm the oldest. I watched it all happen. I was but a child, no older than that girl. My guilt is immeasurable, but so many of our young do not even remember the stories. They grew up under this control. Only the oldest among us still remember, seeing blood in the skin of the man lions, their blood staining our whole, not just our tribe, but our people. We are the only Thinkali people on the continent. Well, actually, no, he would say the name of the continent, but that is in construction.
We are the only people on Redacted.
Hmm. This one people should not erase another. And yet, we have done that to Leonin. I cannot bring him to the ruins of their kingdom myself. He is swallowed in the sands. And I cannot show him their culture, what we have taken from them. If you can, I would ask you take my son. You bring him there. You show him. And then bring him back. If you do this, you will have my eternal gratitude. And I would do anything for the chance to begin teaching the younger generation to begin healing and repenting for our sins.
Where would this
Bring up the map,
before
please.
I agree to anything?
Hmm. You must travel west. You must nope, not west.
East.
Must go west.
Um, you must travel. You must travel north. Cross deeper into Lhasa.
Bloody
Deep.
hell.
I also must warn you. She was in contact with another. One individual. I've seen him once. They traveled some distance to get here. They are vampires. One that was strong enough that she made a deal with and did business with regularly.
This,
You just
this vampire is located there. Or somewhere else.
I'm not sure. But it is it is attached to the underground of the desert. And therefore makes it a dangerous place. This is why I must ask, if you do this, you keep my son safe. He is capable of fighting, but he is no great warrior yet. He is young, but a Kama. And no, not Kama as spelt the same way. As he takes a moment, a warrior in training.
Sevi, looking at this map.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would have taken out his map to mark this.
Mm-hmm.
How many days travel?
Many days travel? Hard to say. As you can tell, if I can let me pull out my map. light. Light. There. Me. That's Ronaldo Gandolfi's lab. He would be. That's where that is. As I get better and better maps, this map is becoming less and less accurate. Okay. 1 centimeter is 200 miles. Right there. It's best you can tell, 2 days, maybe a day and a half. Hard to really say. That would be going normal speed. Like 2 days. So that would take longer for you to do that right now. Yeah, 3 days, maybe a fourth, but 3 is a good guess.
And the ruins are above ground. Or are they below?
No, he will. No, the ruins are water. So they are below ground. When the crevice, crevasse. What do you mean?
Is there a way to get there that doesn't involve motions to the crack in the middle?
No, sacred burial ground is not connected. It is connected to the ruins of an old colony, infested now with undead and creatures you need not like. They move through this place. Julian, you remember the mausoleum, as you call it, the temple that was holding the one of the cultists of Dracula.
Yeah.
That sounds awfully familiar. And it was connected, to, down different halls and such. There was vast.
He's saying that this Leonin ruin, we get there through the mausoleum.
No, he's not saying that. I'm letting you know that you remember that what he's describing reminds you awful lot of that mausoleum.
Ooh, my neck.
But yeah.
I can't promise. I need to speak to my people about this.
No, that is understandable.
If I were the only one calling the shots, I don't want immediately in danger. The people I'm sure you can somewhat
All right, go.
understand. Hmm?
Go. Not here.
Which part did you cut out?
You have to go. You have to.
I need to talk to my people. Where we go. I don't want to endanger them more than I need to.
You're a good leader.
Again.
In that
Learn
case,
are so young and prone to mistakes.
humility, a healthy trait. A good thing to remember. You have much to learn. Now, something will warn you as thanks for indulging my request. Your skiffs work in this part of the desert, but they will not work as they are everywhere. All of Ilhasa is not the rolling seas of sand that we travel. The savannas and the savannas and the rocky crags and mountains will not allow your skiffs to work. They will only be useful in these parts. Some 4 to 6 days ahead north, you will reach a point where your skiffs no longer work. They will be useless, a hindrance to you. You
We'll
will
need to
need new
find.
transportation.
Hmm. Well, that's a bridge we'll have to cross when we get there. I will return to your request. It just may not be as quickly as I may wish. Travel seems
Mm.
to take quite a bit in these parts.
Time is something I do not have the luxury of as I am past that point. But the young do. You know my request, and I will
Plus,
continue to teach. There's no teacher like first-hand experience.
I'll speak to my people. And with that, I'll head back in.
Right? He does offer that. He does offer though that they do have some mounts that you could purchase.
Well,
With
for
what
my knowledge, we don't have any money right now. So
Exactly.
What kind of mounts, by the way?
It seems like they're large, like large draconic lizard-like creatures.
Drake.
Yes, relative to Drake's,
And
but
Drakes.
well, whatever it may be. I will post a picture of them, but yeah. They're Digons.
Yeah.
I got Molly, so that's fine.
Yeah. You will head back. And I will, and since I don't believe you guys would, even if you do hear about this, do it right away.
Right now.
Honestly, I would say at that point probably best to end session.
Yeah. I would say, what I would like to do is, I would like to know. I don't imagine you all are going there right now, considering you do have extra people
We
and
have
stuff.
people. We have people to drop off.
Exactly.
But I'm definitely gonna hard pitch for us to do it at some point.
So, am I cool to say that you guys
The current
are
travel plans haven't changed.
Yeah.
okay?
So
In that case,
heading to Soma.
in that
Then-
case,
well,
everything is counted up, and you all are heading to Soma.
well. So
Mhm.
here's the thing. It's
Oh
me,
boy,
Han,
yeah,
your friend.
yeah.
Simone makes mention to the fact of, since we still don't know where she is, in what library exactly, there is the witch, that could provide aid to us.
Yeah, that's also a big risk.
I have an idea on how to get them to help us. And it, I do have some magical items. She put. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough. If they could be interested in.
Alright. We'll hit up the witch before we get to Soma. By the way, they offered to set us a few mounts.
Actually, that's probably good since
Because once we get to a certain bit, the Sanskets are gonna stop working for us.
yeah, that's probably for the best. We see if we can buy them. But mostly, not even just because the fence. It's mostly because we don't have enough room.
We would be going a lot slower.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll take trade. I'm exactly good on money.
About that, Julian.
Oh.
You want to look at this room? And it cuts to Cortesh counting.
10,000. 23.
So you know how Lucina acted when she saw this money? Same with Julian.
So yeah, Julian, you've seen large sums of money in the treasury. You have never like seen that much money that is yours before.
I've never seen this much money that I'm allowed to touch.
Exactly, because you weren't allowed to touch the treasury.
No. Treasury is like you look from a distance.
I think
Why can't I touch it? Because I know you.
I think we'll be good for mounts.
I have another task for us. But with everything else we have going.
What is it?
The Zaim's son. He wants us to escort him to a Leonin ruin.
Where's that?
I put out the map and I show up north.
Okay, so
And
so like
it's
real quick,
underground.
oh, okay, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? Okay, there it is.
I
Uh,
understand we have more pressing things right now with bringing Phoebe to her sister and finding your friend, but this is something I would like to help him
okay.
in because the
So is it just?
better
Oh, sorry.
he doesn't have a lot of
How much
time.
time do we have?
Not in a way that he'll be dead in a couple of weeks, but I mean you've seen how that war chief was.
Yeah, not particularly.
He's ready to take Mephisho's weakness.
Okay. So take him to these ruins, and what then?
Let him see what their people did.
Mm.
Because they were the ones that helped her wipe out the Leonin to extinction. He was there to see it all,
So he wants us to go to these ruins and have
he
them.
wants us to keep his son safe, get into those ruins, and bring him back. And in exchange, he is well, we gain a long-term ally.
I don't suppose you mentioned to him what our goal is.
I want to talk to all of you about before I committed.
Well, I
Besides,
don't
I
mind.
think he may have more pressing things right
Well, I don't mind helping him out, and also that other guy just didn't really like his tone. Uh, you know,
now. Don't need another asshole in charge.
yeah, especially someone who was sympathizing with the
So,
slavery.
my thought is, at least until more shit shows up for us, because no one our luck it will. We deliver, bring Phoebe to her sister. We find your friend, get her out of wherever she's dealing with. Then I would like to come back here, help him with his son, assuming that nothing has happened in between then and there.
It's gonna be a bit of time. You think we have that much?
I don't know. Do you think your friend has that much time?
I don't know. We don't know their passive features, but I don't like leaving her there. That's why I kind of want to go to the witch. Because if I at least know where she is, right? I I'm a lot more flexible on where we should go.
Okay. Alright. First stop then, the witch. And hopefully she helps us. Then once we have a location, we head to the town. And once Phoebe's delivered, we decide where to go from there.
Plan decided, and all of the loot divvied up.
I'm getting
My
better at this.
You're
also
getting better
here
at this. I'm so happy.
as I hand him a diamond.
So, Julian, there are 2 diamonds.
You actually see his expression kind of drop when he sees them. There are still some magic I'm not sure people should be using.
Have it then.
I know. I need to talk to them. And yeah, I'll take the diamonds.
All right. Please mark in your inventory a small diamond worth 800. As it
Okay.
is as it is a diamond about the size of your palm.
Fuck, it's a chaos
Oh.
emerald.
And that's small, is it?
Indeed.
It's a huge
Like-
ass diamond, Semi.
No, I'm reading it. It says
Worth
small diamond.
800 gold.
Damn, that counts
Wait,
for like
sorry.
two revives.
Sorry,
Put in
sorry. That's
parentheses, small.
actually sorry. It's a bit smaller than the size of your palm. It fits in this. It fits in your palm.
Of the sun.
So I have a
palm of
baseball
my
sized
hand.
diamond.
It's a little smaller than that. Think of it kind of like like a little smaller than a handball.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, you could kill somebody with this.
So
Then
a
you have
small diamond.
another small diamond worth 400 gold.
I don't know why Lucia is just like, oh man, when we get back to town, we'll buy a lot of materials.
Yeah, actually.
Fortunately, that would just mean she's adding more weight as much as she would want to.
I mean, we're
And
getting
she
mounts,
would-
so
yeah. Yeah. And yeah. With that, we are going to end with all of you arriving at the witch.
Hold on, hold on,
As you-
hold on. One thing that I need two things that I need to do at the temple.
Oh no, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I know. But wait,
Okay,
two
okay.
things. Wait, two things.
Yes. I'm gonna harvest those flowers that we saw at the entrance.
You.
Now I'm taking those.
All right. Well, fine. You know what? In that case, we'll get back to it next session because that's gonna be
fair.
a check.
That's fair.
There's other shit. Fine. I was hoping,
No.
no, I was just really happy that we just like were not dealing with like the slaves at all. Yeah, like we were.
Yeah,
more
there's
like
slaves
after
outside. There's slaves in like the two guys that were like there.
no, not those slaves outside. The slaves inside.
And you guys are just leaving all of that be.
No, we send them off.
Anywho,
Actually,
so
now we'll go over there.
we are going to try and clean up any little things you guys want to do, just in between. If there needs to be a conversation, then we'll handle it during session. Otherwise, we'll sweep up any stuff I want to get on the road. But we will end with things. First thing is I don't want to do that.
Let's do it. It's on.
Hold on. I don't want to do it now. I have it. I don't want to do it now.
Do it.
Can we start
Weenie.
next session with the cutscene?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We will start next session with the cutscene. We will end here, and we'll start next session.
No, damn it! I want to.
We've been
And
going
I
a
want.
long time, man.
Yeah, exactly. And so yeah, whew. And we cut it there. Damn it, the fucking looting.
Are we good?
Yeah,
Yes.
we got.
Yeah.
Okay.